started. All right, my hand judge is starting out to be Blue-Eyed Bandit in lane number 1, Bullet Bob in lane number 2, Snake Charmer in 3, Hillbilly Gunslinger, good to see you, bud. He'll be in 4, Black Fox Leo in 5, and Wishbone in 6. That'll be my hand judges. I'll say it one more time. We got Blue-Eyed Bandit in 1. She's walking up. Bullet Bob, he's looking for his bullet. Snake Charmer, she's coming up already. You got to watch her now. She's a Snake Charmer. You know what that means, don't you? Hillbilly Gunslinger on 4. Fox Lil on 5. Wishbone on 6. My shooters, grab your bullets. Let's go. Brad the Quick, lane number 1. Mr. Hyde, lane number 2. Mongo, he's going to be in 3 against the one and only Legend Jayhawker. Come on up, buddy. You're in 4. Gray Ghost, you're going to be in 5 against Brown-Eyed Gal, 6. Yeah, Brown-Eyed Gal in 6. Brad, you're on 1. Mr. Hyde, you're on 2. Mongo, he's up. Jayhawker, he's up. Gray Ghost, he's coming. Brown-Eyed Girl, she's in lane 6. There she is. I need an RM. You got my range? All right. Yeah, we're going to try to shoot 9 rounds today. Depends on how fast we get rocking in and rolling. We're going to do a hard 5. We'll do 5 to 9, somewhere in that area. We'll try to get 9 out. We'll finish the rest tomorrow. We're only going to do 3 tomorrow. So if we do 7 today, we'll do 8, 9, 10 tomorrow. So get ready, get your gear, get up here, get going. We get this done, we can shoot 9 rounds. My range master is double checking everything, getting it all ready. Load and make ready's been given. Thank you, folks, for being here. XFDAPro.com. Thanks for showing up. We're going to be live, so you'll be able to watch us all. Let us know what you think, and we'll get ready to rock and roll this thing. I want to thank Death to Whiskey for being my range master right now. And getting old. Had to get a big chair I can set up in. I thank Nikki for being my scorekeeper. I'm Jesse James. Line's ready. Good luck to you. Let's go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time 1 and 2. We got a 5:29 on 3, a 4:68 on 4. No time 5 and 6. Can you see that? There you go. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 3:23 in lane number 1, just 1,000th over his KPI. We got a no time on 2, a 4:98 on 3, a 4:19 on 4, 4:07 on 5, and a no hit down there on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a no time 1 and 2. We got a 5:31 on 3 and a 4:41 on 4 waiting on it. We got a 4:33 on 5 and a 6:16 way down there on 6. What is our score? Is he out? Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 3:48 on 1, but a 3:98 was over, both of them a little over their KPIs, actually. We got a 4:96 with a 4:45 down there. I think that round elimination going to Jayhawker down there on lane number 4. We got a 3:90 and a 5:42 down there on 5 and 6. Hang on a minute. What is it? 2 to 0? Okay. 5 and 6, 2-0. Okay, now we're ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. We got a no time on 1, a 399, a little over his KPI on 2. We got a 378 on 5 and 570 down there on 6. I guess that round going to Gray Ghost down there on 5. Thank you, sir. Unload, show clear. Well, we're back down here to 1 and 2. They've just been playing around. They hadn't done nothing. Hardly nothing, yeah. So here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Dun-dun, dun-dun. He's so mad at that bullet, he had to get rid of it. It was a jinx to him. That's a record timer for his slowest time. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .325, a little over his KPI there. Still not to not. We're shooting shot number 8. Yeah. No pressure. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. There's a 307 and a no time. Hyde, you didn't do that to me yesterday. You just whooped my butt. You sitting here doing that? What's the matter? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 7:17 and a no time. That's it, boys. Unload and show clear. All right, let me see that. Call my hand judges up. Take the top paper to finish up with. All right, now here we go. Hand judges are coming up. We got Catskill Gene on 1, Sunshine on 2, Ruckus on 3, Little Pecos on 4. I Be Nobody from Florida, he's going to be on 5, and Tomcat from Oklahoma is going to be on 6 against him. That'd be my hand judges. Catskill's going to be on 1, yes. Sunshine on 2, yes. Ruckus will be on 3. All right, Ruckus will be on 3. Little Pecos, she's there. I Be Nobody, he's going to be on 5. On the way. Not a problem. Tomcat, he's going to be on 6. He's there. Doc, you going to be my range master? No, I still got him. Oh no, he's still there. Okay, he was making sure they're all right. Load and make ready's been given, the man said. Do-do-do-do. Oh, yes. Everybody's got a little stiff. They got to work it out today. They'll get it out here in a minute. All right, here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 386 on 1, a 325 on 2. We got a 546 on 3, no time 4, no time 5, and a 359 down there on 6. He said, that away, mama. Get them threes. Nah, we're not afraid to call you, Mama. We're just afraid if you get mad at us. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time on 1, a 360 on 2. We got a 591 on 3 and a no time on 4. We got a 434 on 5 and a no time on 6. That little 360 just a little bit over his KPI. He's trying to warm up. But that 591, yeah, it's a little over hers too. Line's ready. Let's change it. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. There you go. We got a 396 to a no time. That'll change the score just a little bit. And 1-1. Okay. And 550 on 3, no time on 4, no time on 5. And a 353 way down there on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time on 1, a 340. That's under his KPI on 2. We got a 550 there. That's under her KPI too. Snake Charmer's on the move. We got a no time on 4, a 425 on 5, but a 360 down there waiting on it. I do believe that Wishbone will take it down there on 6, doesn't he? Snake Charmer's going to take it here on 3, I do believe. Now we're tied up 1-2. I'm sorry, on 1 and 2. All y'all, let's see. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 402. That's a good shot. A 337 was a quicker shot. So that round will go to, Boulette Bobber. Unload and show clear. Going down range 1 and 6. All right. My shooter should be there. Lane number 1, hand judging, Swamp Rat, come on down. You're going to go against the infamous James Gang Speedy. Come on down. Missouri Jim, come on down. You're on 3. The Rooster, Cockle Doodle Doo is going to be on 4. Come on down. 2. Quickie, is he awake? Is he up? Is he about? Go to 5, Lisa. Cutter, Mr. Cutter, go to 6. All right, I'll say it again. Swamp Rat on 1, Speed's on 2, Missouri Jim on 3, No Hit on 4, Quickie on 5, and Cutter down there on 6. Hand judge on 5 is Quickie. Cutter's on 6. Cutter. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, now you're ready. Instead of him calling Quick E on 5, I'm just going to call him Quickie. I know. Quickie. Yeah. Oh, I know what we'll call him. We'll call him Baby Boulet. He got a new nickname. That's funny. You're welcome. You'll need that. Oh, yes. Where's my sponsor list here? I need to talk about a few of them. Yeah, Wallen Ag, yeah. Second generation crop dusters. All right, here we go, folks. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 511 just under her KPI with a 705 in lane number 2. We got a no time in lane number 3, a 720 in lane number 4. How about a 388 from the big man down there on 5? And we'll take a 442 down there on 6. That'll get us started. We'll see what happens on the next round. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a no time on 1, a 7:23 on 2, 3:22 out of the ruckus there on 3, and a 6:11 on 4. We got a 3:97. The big man's got his hand up. Go check him out with a 4:27 on 6. No hit on 5. Scratch it out, huh? Sorry about that, big man. Yeah, that's all right. He's that kind of fella. He didn't like it. He don't like 397s. He wants 377s. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 497 in lane number 1. She's pointing at something. We'll check it out here in a minute. We got a 721 on 2. We got a 321 on 3 from the ruckus. No time, 4 and 5, and a 4-4-3 down there on 4. Tomcat's taking that down there on 5 and 6. Unload, show, clear, 5 and 6. All right, 2-1 and 2-0. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Got no time 1 and 2. We got a 3:32 on 3 and a 6:35 on 4. I believe that 3:32 is good. Does that knock that out? The ruckus got that one, guys. Y'all give him a big round of applause. Glad to see him out shooting. He's been missing for a while for a purpose. Now he's back. And line's ready, 1 and 2. Good luck to you. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .502 in lane number 1. No time in lane number 2. I believe Jill King. God, I get messed up every time I call her name. She'll take the win on that one. All right, 1 and 6 downrange to paint. Appreciate it. 1. Let me see the next page. All right, here we go. Calling my hand judges. Dixie Gal, hand judging 1. Pale Rider, come on down. You're going to be on 2. Snake Eyes, you're on 3, buddy. Come on up. Doc Edwards, you're going to be on 4. Lucky T's going to be on 5, and Rossi Man is going to be on 6. And Judge on 6, Rossi Man. Dixie Gal, Pale Rider, Snake Eyes, Doc Edwards, Lucky T, and the Rossi Man. Y'all line them up there. Do-do-do-do. Load and make ready has been given. Are we posting the rounds up there? All right. We're posting the rounds over here on the trailer. If you want to go see where you're at and who you're against, it's right over here on the front of the trailer over here. We're moving fast. If you go see where you're at, you'll know to be ready. Good luck, son. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time in a 4-4-5 just on his KPI. No time on 3, 4, and 5. 488 way down there for Cutter on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time on 1. A 3:53 on 2. That got me messed up because it's over his KPI. No time. Rest way down. Unusual for him to shoot that high now. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, a 3:55, that's under his KPI, but a 3:14 was waiting on it. No time on 3:45. We got a 5:16 down there from Cutter on 6. Anticipation on 4 from Missouri Jim, so we'll give that shot to Rooster. Who anticipated? You did? Oh, 4, okay. So Jim will get that, but Jim don't like them kind of wins. He likes to do it on his own. Got it? Okay. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, a 3:62 in lane number 1, but a 3:21 was waiting on it. Speedy will take that round on lanes 1 and 2. We've got a 3:40 and a no hit. I'll change that score on that one to 2-0. And we got a 3:20 and a 4:44 down there on 5 and 6. That'll change that score to 1-0, 5 and 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 3:42 in lane number 3, no time in lane number 4. That 3:42 is good. That'll put Jim out, won't it? All right, Jim will take the win on that one down there. We've got a 3:15 down there on 5 and a 4:64 down there. That'll change that score to 2-0, I do believe, isn't it? Yep. Here we go, 5 and 6, all yours. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 3:14 and a 4:47. That'll make the win there for that'll be quickie. Baby Boulette takes that round. Cool. 1 and 6 downrange to paint. Push him down there. All right, now. All right, here's my hand judges, because my shooter should be there. Gun Belt, lane 1. Papa Law, lane 2. They drove 10 hours to shoot against each other. They want to make sure they get that shot. All right, Johnny Law, lane 3. Preacher Dave, lane 4. Send him down. Green River, lane 5. Lane 6, 7. Lane 6 is 7. Huh? Yeah. Who's on first? Yeah. Yeah. Gun Belt 1, Papa Law 2, Johnny Law 3, Preacher Dave 4, Green River 5, 7, 6, 6, 7. Something like that. Jackass got the load, make ready's been given. Okay. Couple more rounds. All right. Next round. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time and a 4:02. We got a no time on 3 and a 4:47 on 4. We got a 4:50 on 5 and a no time on 6. We got Pixie running the camera crew in there. Hi, Pixie. How you doing? Cool. She's keeping us all looking good and straightened out, and I know that's a hard job. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All All right, we got a no time on 1 and no time on 2. We got a 6:22 on 3 with a no time on 4. We got a 3:84 on 5 and a no time on 6. That's going to change a few scores. A couple of them anyway. It's not the 1, not the not, and 1 to not. If y'all don't like that, change it. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 6:22 on 1. Just a hair over her KPI. We got a 3:85 on 2. We got a 6:17 on 3 and a no time on 4. We got a 3:94 down there on 5. Good shot. No time on 6. Come on, Rossi, man. Get it up. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Got no time on 1, a 3:83. That's a good shot on 2. We got a no time on 3. We got a 4:34 on 4. We got a 3:89 on 5 and a no time on 6. I believe round elimination going to Pale Rider on 1 and 2. And who's that? Lucky T down there on 5 and 6. Yep. We're still shooting on 3 and 4, and our score on 3 and 4 is not the 1. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 6.55. I think I just a little over his KPI. We got a 4.56, just barely over his KPI. As not the 1. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 6:01 in lane number 3, but that's still just a hair over his KPI, and we got a no time on 4. So we're moving right on down the road here. We're still not to 1. We're in the 7th shot coming up. Loading 7. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time on 3 and a 4.84 on 4, just a little over his KPI. Loading shot number 8. Come on. They're thinking about it. Getting serious now. Pulling their hats down. Line's ready. Here we go, Cowboys. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. No time in a 4.24. Makes it not to 2. Shot number 9 coming up. Hold to 2. And here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. We're at a 6.14, a little over his PI in a no time. It is not to 2. We're shooting the last shot, shot number 10. Y'all give a big round of applause up here and boost them up a little bit so they can shoot them shots down. Come on. Yeah, we got over 100 people standing around here. Let's do a little hooping and hollering. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 5.72. If he got it under his KPI in a no time, so y'all unload and show here. All right.
All right, next set of hand judges got Sugar Butt on 1, Governor on 2, Twitch on 3, Sassy on 4, Mongoose on 5, and a Gunslinger on 6. That's my hand judges. Shooters ought to be here. I'd have Gunbelt on 1, Papa Law on 2, Johnny Law on 3, Preacher Dave 4, Green River 5, and 7 on 6. Hand judges again, Sugar Butt, the Governor, Twitch, Sassy, Mongoose, and Gunslinger. Oh, okay. Okay. Load and make ready. Command's been given. We'd like to thank Wallen Agri Aviation for sponsoring us and letting us shoot in this wonderful facility. They're a second-generation crop dusting service many area farmers with the best flying in the area. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 372 on 1, no answer on 2. No times, 3 or 4. Got a 364 on 5 with a 375 down on 6. One to not to not to 1. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 374 on 1, no answer on 2. A 333 on 3 with no answer on 4. A 370 on 5 with no answer on 6. So we are 2 to not, 1 to not, and not to 1. Loading 3. Yes. Five was a bounce. Gotcha. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $368 on 1, no answer on 2. Got a 340 on 3 with no answer on 4. Got no time on 5 with a 389 down on 6. Got shot around a gun belt on 1. We are 2 to not on 3 and 4, and not to 2 on 5 and 6. We're loading shot 4. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 3 and 4. We've got a 347 on 5, edging out to 373 on 6. 5 is a good shot, so we are 2 to not and 1 to 2. We're loading shot 5. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 3 or 4 or 5. We've got a 382 on 6. That's shot in round 2, 7 on 6. We are 2 to not on 3 and 4, and we're loading shot 6. Line's ready. Here we go, fellas. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 321 on 3, no answer on 4. Shot in round to Johnny Law. .16 downrange. Next hand judges I got coming up. I got Possum on 1, Jackass Giles on 2, Kid Curry 3, Pixie Quick 4, Big Ugly on 5, and Little Shot on 6. That's Possum, Jackass Giles, Kid Curry, Pixie Quick, Big Ugly, and Little Shot. My shooters ought to be here. I'll have Sugar Bud on 1, Governor on 2, Twitch on 3, Sassy on 4, Mongoose on 5, and Gunslinger on 6. We'll need a range master, I believe. I also need to thank Tin Can Jack, who's donated a holster for this shoot. Okay, all right. Load and make ready. Command's been given. How you doing?
How are you?
The line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time down the line. Line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That's a little better. Got a 463 on 1, 443 on 2, 365 on 3, 439 on 4, and no times 5 or 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 490 on 1, 461 on 2, 357 on 3, a 461 on 4. Still nothing on 5 or 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. Got a 448 on 2. No times 3, 4, 5, or 6. Shot and round to the Governor on 2. We're not to 1 on 3 and 4, and not to not on 5 and 6. We're loading shot 5. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3. Got a 434 on 4. No time on 5 with a 369 down on 6. We're not to 2 and not to 1. Loading shot 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 3 or 4. Got a 416 on 5 and no answer on 6. So we're still not to 2 and not to 1. We're loading shot 7. Lane 5 was a bounce. Is over the time anyway, but it's bounce. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 3. Got a 457 on 4. No time on 5 with a 366 on 6. So we're still not to 2 and not to 2 now. Loading shot 8. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Got 4 hits that time. Got a 324 on 3, 428 on 4, 360 on 5, and a 361 on 6. So we got 1 to 2 and 1 to 2. Loading shot 9. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. And no time on 3. Got a 491 on 4. I think that's a little over the time. 367 on 5 and a 373 on 6. So we're 1 to 2 and 2 to 2. Got a gunfight down on 5 and 6. Shot 10. Loading 10. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, shot 4 did not count. Shot number 10. Shot number 10. We're 1 to 2 and we are 1 to 2 and 2 to 2. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, we just got that. Sorry. 1 to 2. Shot number 10. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Okay, Gunslinger won that. Yeah. Okay. Shot around the Gunslinger. Yeah. Yeah. We're 1 to 2. Sorry about that. Line is ready. Here we go. Shot 10. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time and no time. Unfortunately, both of you get an X. Unload, show clear.
Guys, it's okay. You shot well. Sorry, that was mine. There's like so much like
Yeah, it takes a while to get
jabbering. Oh, I hate X out.
Always takes me a few rounds before I start getting back in.
Well, yeah, and then like everybody's talking and you know.
Okay, next set of hand judges, I got PA on 1, Fine and Dandy on 2, Sasquatch on 3, Diamondback Billy on 4, Tin Can Jack on 5, and Jesse James on 6. Again, that's PA, Fine and Dandy, Sasquatch, Diamondback Billy, Tin Can Jack, and Jesse James are my hand judges. Yeah. The shooters ought to be there. We ought to have Possum, Jackass Giles, Kid Curry, Pixie Quick, Big Ugly, and Little Shot should be there. Jesse James on 6. Load and make ready. I want to thank some of our sponsors also. We got Helena Chemical. Provides chemical solutions to improve yield for farmers. Nutrient Ag Solutions. Sorry. I get to go and have my shoulder worked on in 2 weeks. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No times 1 or 2, got a 369 on 3, a 430 on 4. No time 5 or 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. A 410 on 1. No answer on 2. 379 on 3. A 410 on 4. No time 5 or 6. One to knot. 2 to knot. Not to knot. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. A 4 flat on 1, no answer on 2. 368 on 3, 415 on 4, 359 on 5, and no answer on 6. Got shot and round to Kid Curry. We're 2 to knot on 1 and 2, 1 to knot on 5 and 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time and no time on 1 and 2, and nothing on 5 and 6. So we're still 2 to knot and 1 to knot. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1. Got a 317 on 2. Still no times 5 or 6. So we're 2 to 1 and 1 to knot. Just loading shot 6, isn't it? Still working a gun. You're doing fine. Pressure's on. That's
I know. She's like feeling her on my shoulder.
The line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1. Got a 305 on 2. Got no time on 5 and a 619 down on 6. So we're 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. And we are 1 to 0, 1 to knot on 5 and 6. Loading 7. My line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 398 on 1. Not fast enough for the 312 on 2. Shot around to Jackass Giles. We got no times 5 or 6. And we are loading shot 8. And we're 1 to knot. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 5. Got a 572 on 6. So little shots in. She got a 1 to 1. We're loading shot 9. They got a hit. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 325 on 5. No time on 6. 2 to 1. Shot 10 coming up. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 343 on 5. No answer on 6. Shot around to Big Ugly. Unload and show clear. All right, next set of hand judges. I got Delta Whiskey on 1, Memphis Belle on 2, Honey Badger 3, Joe Gunn 4, Bailey Boy 5, and Winch on 6. It's Delta Whiskey, Memphis Belle, Honey Badger, Joe Gunn, Bailey Boy, and Winch are my hand judges. Shooters ought to be in place. My shooters ought to be PA on 1, Fine and Dandy 2, Sasquatch on 3, Diamondback Billy on 4, Tin Can Jack 5, and Jesse James down on 6. Bailey Boy, where's he at?
He is 5.
On 5. He barely squeezed out on that there. Load make ready. Command's been given. That don't happen very often. Rock On Framing is also one of our sponsors, and it's owned by our very own Gun Belt. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. Got a 440 on 3. No answer on 4. No time on 5 with a 403 down on 6. None of those counted. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 or 2. Got a 423 on 3. No time on 4. No time on 5 with a 395 down on 6. So we're still not to not, 1 to not to 1. Loading 3. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 397 on 1, 649 on 2. No time on 3. Got a 526 on 4, a 402 on 5, and no answer on 6. Getting ready for shot 4. We're 1 to not, 1 to 1, and 1 to 1. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 399 on 1, 611 on 2, 411 on 3, 508 on 4, no time on 5, and a 407 on 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. Got a 606 on 2, 434 on 3, 525 on 4, 422 on 5, and a 383 on 6. Getting ready for shot 6. So we're 2 to 1, 2 to 2, and 1 to 2. So we got a gunfight on 3 and 4. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Not Jesse. Again, we're getting ready for shot 6. We're 2 to 1, 2 to 2, and 1 to 2. My line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got Got a 4:14 on 1, 6:51 on 2, no times 3 or 4, a 4:05 on 5, and 3:85 down on 6. Shot round to Jesse James on 6. Shot round to PA on 1. We're still 2-2. Got a gunfight on 3 and 4. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 4:25 on 3. No answer in 4. Shot and round to Sasquatch. Unload and show clear. Hands off guns, downrange. All right, next set of hand judges I've got Brad the Quick on 1, Winch on 2, Joe Gunn 3, Bailey Boy 4, Memphis Bell 5, and Honey Badger on 6. Okay, we'll need a volunteer for Bailey Boy on 4 because he's shooting this round. We're going to finish the first round finally. So I need a Brad the Quick on 1, Winch on 2, Joe Gunn 3, a volunteer for 4, Memphis Bell 5, and Honey Badger 6. Thank you. Excuse me. Let me see these. Okay. All right, we'll need another volunteer for 2.
2 and 4.
Yeah. My shooters ought to be Delta Whiskey, Memphis Bell on 1 and 2, Honey Badger on 3, Joe Gunn 4, Bailey Boy on 5, and Winch on 6. So I need hand judges. Brad the Quick. I need a volunteer on 2. Joe Gunn on 3. Got a volunteer on 4. Got that covered. Memphis Bell on 5 and Honey Badger on 6. Oh, okay. Somebody on. Yeah. We need an RO. Honey Badger knows she's up. Load and make ready. Command's been given. Oh, she's shooting. Okay, okay. I didn't see that. That's what she's talking about.
Oh, she's over here.
Yeah, she's on this one too. Yeah, this is started the second round. Yeah.
3, 4 of them are shooting this last.
Should just ask for volunteers. Yeah, I heard that. Woo! When Sasquatch won.
4 of them were the hand judges or shooting. I know that's
Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .365 on 1. Just on his time. No answer on 2. 3:49 on 3. No time on 4. No time 5 or 6. I think your batteries for the cameras. Those cameras down there. I think you charged them all already. I'm not sure they've been set there. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1 or 2. Got a 3:36 on 3. No answer on 4. 4:43 on 5. 8:09 down on 6. We're 1 to naught, 2 to naught, and 1 to naught. Loading 3. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 3:93 on 1. A little over his time. No answer on 2. 3:36 on 3. 3:44 on 4. No time on 5 with an 8:26 on 6. Shot and round to Honey Badger on 3. We're 1 to naught and 1 to 1. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 359 on 1, no answer on 2, no times 5 or 6. So we're 2-0 and 1-1. Getting ready to shoot shot 5. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. Got a 484 on 5. And that's 831 on 6. So we're still 2-0, and we are 1-2. Loading shot 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. Got a 438 on 5. No, an 846 down on 6. Anticipation on 2. Guess shot and had anticipation on 2. That'll give a shot and round to Delta Whiskey on 1. Put an A there on that one, I think. How we down there? We're still on 5 and 6. Yeah, we're done on 1 and 2, and we're tied up 2-2. Got a gunfight going into shot 7 for 5 and 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 479 on 5. No answer on 6. A little over his time. Shot number 8. We're still up still tied up 2-2. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .436 on 5. Edging out the 890 on 6. Shot and round to Bailey Boy. That finishes round 1. So our shooters are going to be Bradley Quick on 1, the Winch on 2, Joe Gunn 3, Bailey Boy on 4, Memphis Bell 5, and Honey Badger on 6 are my shooters. The start of round 2. My hand judges are Jesse James on 1, Delta Whiskey 2, Diamondback Billy 3, Tin Can Jack 4, Fine and Dandy 5, and Sasquatch on 6. Let me read them again. Hand judges again, Jesse James, Delta Whiskey, Diamondback Billy, Tin Can Jack, Fine and Dandy, and Sasquatch. My hand judges. Tin Can Jack. Tin Can Jack. Tin Cans on 4. My mug with the tea right next to where the camera is and stuff there, by Gunslinger. I've got a mug back there. If you would. Load and make ready. Command's been given. More of our sponsors are some crop dusters. We've got MJ's Flying Service, CAD Agra, Miles Aviation, Allred Aerial Service, or more of our wonderful sponsors we have here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, our line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. We got a 331 way down on 6. Not to not, not to not, not to 1. Oh, really? I thought Winch got in your head. Really? Okay. Yep. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .304 on 1, no answer on 2. .318 on 3. .423 on 4. No time on 5 with a .349 down on 6. One to not to 2. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .320 on 1, .792 on 2, a .340 on 3, .396 on 4, no time on 5 with a .339 down on 6. Shot around to Honey Badger down on 6. We are 2 to not and 2 to not. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Had no time on 1. Got a .795 on 2. .315 on 3, and no answer on 4. That would give shot and round to Joe Gunn on 3 and 4. And we are 2 to 1 on 1 and 2. We're loading shot 5. Line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .338 on 1, a little over his time. No answer on 2. We're still 2 to 1. Loading shot 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .305 on 1, .760 on 2. Give shot and round to Brad the Quick. Nice shooting, Winch. Unload, show clear. All right. Hands off guns, downrange. Next set of hand judges, I got Little Shot on 1, PA on 2, Pixie Quick on 3, Big Ugly 4, Jackass Giles on 5, and Kid Curry on 6. Again, Little Shot, PA, Pixie Quick, Big Ugly, Jackass, and Kid Curry. My shooters ought to be here. I ought to have Jesse James on 1, Delta Whiskey on 2, Diamondback Billy on 3, Tin Can Jack on 4, Fine and Dandy 5, and Sasquatch on 6. We need an RM, please. Somebody's available. On 1. Wishbone's got the range. Whose is that? Oh. Load make ready. Command's been given. Oh, it's supposed to be Joe. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 4 flat on 1. No answer on 2. 533 on 3. 404 down on 4. 677 on 5. And a 433 on 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, 1, 2, or 3. Got a 417 on 4. 664 on 5, and no answer on 6. So we're 1 to not to 2, not to not on 5 and 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, 1 or 2. Got a 502 on 3. 388 on 4. No times, 5 or 6. Shot round to Tin Can Jack on 3 and 4. We're still 1 to not and not to not. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 392 on 1, no answer on 2. Got no time on 5 and a 424 down on 6. That makes us 2 to not to 2, or not to 1, I'm sorry. We're loading shot 5. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 387 on 1, no answer on 2. No time on 5, got a 417 on 6. That will give shot and round to Jesse James on 1 and 2. And we are not to 2 on 5 and 6. We're loading shot 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .638 on 5. No time on 6. We are 1 to 2 on 5 and 6. We're loading shot 7. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .664 on 5. No answer on 6. A little over a time. We're still 1 to 2. Loading shot 8. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 612 on 5. No answer on 6. That was a good hit. We are tied up 2 to 2. Got a gunfight going into shot 9. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .636 on 5. Not fast enough for the 419 on 6. Believe that shot and round the Sasquatch. Unload and show clear. Downrange command's been given. All right, next set of hand judges I've got coming up. I got Gunslinger on 1, Possum on 2, Sassy on 3, Mongoose 4, the Governor on 5, and Twitch on 6. Again, Gunslinger, Possum, Sassy, Mongoose, the Governor, and Twitch are my hand judges. My shooters ought to be here. I ought to have a Little Shot on 1, PA on 2, Pixie Quick on 3, Big Ugly 4, Jackass Giles 5, and Kid Curry on 6. Doc Roberts is another one of our sponsors. He's a veteran, works at the VA providing medical care to our heroes. Load, make ready. Command's been given. All right, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 684 on 1, a little over a time. No answer on 2. 402 on 3. 357 on 4. No times, 5 or 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. 396 on 2. 399 on 3. No answer on 4. No time on 5. And a 373 down on 6. Not to 1. 1 to 1. And not to 1. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. Got a 397 on 2. 427 on 3. 343 on 4. 319 on 5, 374 on 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 599 on 1, a little over time. No answer on 2. No time on 3. 337 on 4. 314 on 5, and a 365 down on 6. So we are not to 2. Got shot and round to Big Ugly on 4. We are 2 to 1 on 5 and 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .553 on 1 is a good shot. No answer on 2. No time on 5, and a 369 down on 6. That's good there, isn't it? So we're 1 to 2 on 1 and 2, and we are 2 to 2. Got a gunfight down on 5 and 6, and we're loading shot 6. Working guns on 1 and 2. If you need me to slow down, Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. Got a 306 on 5 and a 370 on 6. They'll give shot and round to Jackass Giles. We are still 1 to 2 on 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 640 on 1. Not fast enough for the 382 on 2. We'll give shot and round to PA. Unload and show clear. Next set of hand judges, I've got the Rossiman on 1, Gunbelt on 2, Doc Edward on 3, Lucky T 4, Pale Rider 5, and Snake Eyes on 6. That's the Rossiman, Gunbelt, Doc, Lucky T, Pale Rider, and Snake Eyes are my hand judges. My shooters should be here. I should have 7 on 6. On 1. Sorry. Sugar Bud on 2. I'm sorry, wrong ones. I got carried away. Yeah. I called the wrong ones. It's our shooters. I call these down here. Okay, wrong hand judges. I got 7 on lane 1, Sugar Butt on 2, Preacher Dave on 3. I got confused here. Green River 4, Papa Law on 5, and Johnny Law on 6. Again, hand judges, I got carried away. I got a group ahead of you. Hand judges step back. We got another set here coming up. I got a group ahead. 7 should be on 1. Sugar Butt 2. Preacher Dave 3. Green River 4. Papa Law 5. And Johnny Law 6. My shooters should be here. I ought to have Gunslinger, Possum, Sassy, Mongoose, The Governor, and Twitch. Sorry. 5 and 6, Papa Law and Johnny Law. The lawman. Unless they both lose. Unless they both X out.
Yeah, that.
In the hole, we got the Rossiman, Gunbelt, Doc, Lucky T, Pale Rider, and Snake Eyes. They're the in the hole shooters. The line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, got a 4:05 on 2. No time on 3, got a 3:40 on 4. 4:42 on 5, and a 3:36 on 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $389 on 1, $421 on 2, $454 on 3, $349 on 4, $439 on 5, and no answer on 6. Okay. All right, line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $365 on 1, $409 on 2, no time on 3, $341 on 4, $446 on 5, and $365 on 6. Got shot and round a Mongoose on 3 and 4. We are 1-2 and 2-1. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Hang on. I punched the button too early. Sorry about that. Let's try this again. All right. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 385 on 1. 401 on 2, no times 5 or 6. Shot and round to Possum. And we are 2-1 still on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 5, got a 3:59 on 6. It's a little over his time. Still 2-1. Loading shot 6. Okay. We're going to crack the door open here at the big hangar door, so we might have a little bit of suction there, he said. Hang on to your stuff. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 5. We got a 3:33 on 6. We're tied up 2-2. We got a gunfight on 5 and 6. We're loading shot 7. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time and no time. Shot 8. We're still tied up 2-2. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 4:33 on 5 with not fast enough for the 3:44 on 6, but I believe that is over his time. So shot around to Governor. All right, next set of hand judges. I got the Rossiman on 1, Gunbelt on 2, Doc on 3, Lucky T on 4, Pale Rider 5, Snake Eyes on 6. I'm serious this time. That's the Rossiman, Gunbelt, Doc, Lucky T, Pale Rider, and Snake Eyes are my hand judges. Shooters ought to be here. Ought to have 7 on 1, Sugar Butt on 2, Preacher Dave 3, Green River 4, Papa Law 5, and Johnny Law on 6. What's that?
We're 7.
I don't know.
Who's on first? 7 kills you.
He was on 6 every time yesterday.
Well, good thing we don't have 7. It would be 7 on 7. What's the matter, Dan?
Load and make ready. Command's been given. SDM Pawn Shop in Paragould has been a local one-stop shop for 20 years. They're one of our sponsors. If you're ready, I can take a break.
Yep, just wants to sit with me.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1, 2, and 3. 3:38 down there on 4 is the lone hit.
Yeah, it's a beautiful park. Have y'all ever been out there?
Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 384 to a no time. No time to a 367. No time to a 341. 1 to not to 1, and not to 1. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 403 to a no time. 589 to a no time. And no time to a 349. That'll change it a little bit. Still 1 to not to 1, and not to 2. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 370 to no time. 571 edged out by the 363. No time, 5 and 6. That'll make it 2 to not. 1 to 1, not to 2. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 'No time to a 527. 566 edged out by the 324. No time, and a 328 down there on 6. That'll change it up quite a bit. That'll be 3 points round to Johnny Law down there on 6. And it is still down here on 1 and 2. It's 2-0 and 1-2 in the center. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 3-8-4 to no answer. That'll be 3 points round to 7. And it is no hit in the center. Here they come. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and a no time. Oh, that's that one. Yeah. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two good hits, a 527 on 3 to a 337 on 4. That'll be 3 points round to the Green River. All right, hand judges coming up. Cutter on 1, Dixie Gal on 2, Rooster no hit on 3, Quickie on 4, Speedy James on 5, and Missouri Jim on 6. Cutter, Dixie Gal, Rooster no hit, Quickie, Speedy James is there, Missouri Jim's there. So we're looking for Cutter. Dixie Gal's coming. There's Cutter. Rooster no hits on 3. Looking for a Rooster. Okay, I've been reminded that different places you go, different people do it different. Behind the black line, so your foot cannot be on the black tape at all. It needs to be behind the black tape. We'll probably do, because I mean it just depends on who sets the range up, as whether you pull the front of the line here or the back. Good, yeah, good. Well, that's what somebody. All right, load and make ready's been given. You want to call?
You're good.
Yeah, that's right. That's everybody back there was like, we can't hear Missouri Jim. I come told him. Yeah, yeah. It's got to be clear and precise. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 5 flat out of the Rossiman, edged out by the 381. No time on 3, 401. And 376 edges out the 587 on 6. Get that janky gun belt. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 388. No time to a 392. 404 to a 573 down there on 6. Yep. It's not to 2, not to 2, 2 to not. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two good hits, a 456 out of the Rossiman, 378 out of Gunbelt, 445 out of Doc, 398 out of Lucky T, and 381, I can't see who that is, and Pale Rider, and 592 out of Snake, is it Snake Eyes? So that is round to everybody, correct? Okay. Here comes your hand judges. Your shooters are there. Tomcat in 1, Swamp Rat in 2, Little Pecos 3, I Be Nobody in 4, Sunshine in 5, and Ruckus in 6. Yes. Swamp Rat in 2, Tomcat in 1. They're there. Little Pecos. I Be Nobody's in 4, hand judging, Sunshine in 5, and Ruckus in 6. Yes, here, Ruckus, you're in 6. All right, ma'am. Now, what's your name again? Nikki. And you shot before. Yeah, you shot before.
Yep. Hand me that, please.
And you were in Oklahoma, wasn't you? Sitting
Yeah,
by
she
her.
came and visited me.
This is you two.
She's my peep.
Okay. Okay.
But I told her today she had to come and work.
Oh. What a friend. Load and make ready's been given. Okay. Yeah. This is okay. Here, this is who we have. Cutter. There, that's everybody. We're good. Oh wait, did we call the right hand judges? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was thinking. Then put this. Yep, that's him. Put this underneath. I don't know why I was even looking at that. Yep. Yep, that'll be good. We'll need that next one. We don't want it right now. Okay. We got a new range master. Here it comes. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time till we get to lane 5, 3:24. Bless you. Here they come. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. I believe we got an anticipation on 1. That's an anticipation on 1. A little early. A little early. I seen you. I was watching. I just happened to look up. Yeah, no sense in stopping. I'm like, he's moving. You ready? Okay. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 485's a good hit on 1 to a 709. No times 3 and 4. Oop, he's a little over. Little over. And a bounce back on 2. So no hit on 2. And he was over, so there's no still nothing there. Yes, he got, yep, okay. You square? Everything good? Okay, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. I believe the Targets won that one. So she gets the win, yeah. So it's not to 1, not to 1, and 2 to not. That sound right? I don't like calling a whole bunch. It slows the process. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 457's a good hit. 6 flat's a good hit. No times 3 and 4. A 313 in 5 to a 340 in 6. That'll change it up a little bit. That's going to be 3 points to Speedy. And in 1 and 2 here, We are 1-1. 1-1 and not to 1 in the center. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .471's a good hit. 635 is a little over. So that's going to be 2-1 and still not to 1. Shot 6, 7, 8, no 7. Shot 7 coming up. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .492 is just a little over. Two to 1 and not to 1. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .499's a little over. Dixie Gals under. 602. 416 to no time. That'll change it up. That'll make it 2-2. And still not to 1. Shot number 9. 2-2 on 1 and 2. And it's not to 1 on 3 and 4. Yes. You good? All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to, what do we got here? Okay, so we got anticipation on 4. Is that right? No. They still got a light. So what do we do with these? Do this still count as one of their shots? Y'all didn't shoot. Did y'all pull on the light or just sit there? None of them pulled, but that's yes. So they get to. So we don't count that as their shots. Two. So that shot goes over. We got 2 shots left. Right. Well, that was shot 8.
No. That was shot 9.
I mean shot 9. Okay, that's what I'm saying, but
We're not talking about them. We're talking
yeah, we're talking about these 2.
The whole range was shooting what shot that high?
9.
So they shoot 9 over.
That's what I'm asking. Yes. Okay.
So these guys are done.
Yep, them are done. The anticipation, both X's. You ready? All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 6:26 is a little over. It's still 2-2. We got 1 shot left. 2-2. It's anybody's game. Anybody's game. 2-2. 10th shot. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .472 to a .542. She's over. He's under. Shot goes to Cutter.
They're both under.
Oh, they're both under. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought she was 517. All right. So that's shot to Cutter. All right. Get your targets clean. Oh, no. This is our shooters are here. All right. Here comes up our next hand judges. Wishbone in 1. Catskill Jean in 2. Hillbilly Gunslinger in 3. Black Fox Leo 4. Bullet Bob 5. Snake Charmer in 6. No, they're good. They're there. Yeah, you don't need that. We're good.
Okay, we're gonna do good on this one. No confusion.
Well, I wasn't clear.
I wasn't
See,
sure.
to me, honestly, that should have counted as yours. They got a light. Just because somebody anticipates, you still got to shoot. You got to hold composure. I mean, to me, I don't know why they
It's
get.
either gotta be one way or the other.
Right.
It's either gotta be
Kill the line. We were. Who are you, sir? What? Hey. Hillbilly Gunslinger, you are in 3. Hands in 3. Load and make ready's been given. Oh, so this is some of our sponsors. I can say some of this. Okay. As we're getting loaded, here's some of our sponsors. Wallen Agree. How you say that? Agriculture, Tin Can Jack, Helena Chemicals, Nutra Ag Solutions, Rock on a Farm or Frame, MJ's Flying Service, Miles Aviation, Cat Ag, Adral Aerial Service, Doc Robertson, SDM Pond. All right, here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .438 on 1 and a 351 on 2, 630 on 3 to a no time, 762 to a no time. M&M Farm and Lumber, Roadmaster Prop, Jade Wells, Pocahontas Reality, Girl Agent. That's some of your sponsors here locally. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Oh, did it set? Yeah, it did. 458 to a no time. 774 to 350. 685's edged out by the 322 on 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .456 to no time. No time in the center. 704 on 5 to a no time. That's going to make our score 2 to 1, 1 to 1, and 1 to 1. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 359. No time to a 344. 757 to a no time. That'll change things up. Yep. It's 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. And 1 to 2 and 1 to 1 on 5 and 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 435 on 1 to a 361 on 2. No time on 3 and a 357 on 4. No times 5 and 6. So that's going to be 3 points to Swamp Rat and 3 points to I Be Nobody. And down there on the end, we are 1 to 1. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $653 to a $299. That'll change it up 1-2. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two good hits. A 655 on fives, edged out by the 317. That'll be 3 points. Round to Ruckus. Okay, who's my? This is my next. No, this is my shooters here. Wishbone, they're here. Here's our. Okay, coming up, here's our hand judges. Brown-Eyed Girl in 1, Blue-Eyed Bandit 2, Jayhawker 3, Gray Ghost 4, Mr. Hyde 5, and Mongo in 6. That's my hand judges. Hand judges again. Brown-Eyed Girl, Blue-Eyed Bandit, Jayhawker, Gray Ghost, Mr. Hyde, and Mongo. Yeah, it's going to be a long day. We got to keep moving. You need one of these batteries here? Load make ready's been given. Oh yeah, well that's a given, but I'm talking even if you don't get through by 4 or 5 o'clock and they go to have their shindig, we'll have to have more. Instead of 3 rounds tomorrow, that's 4.
No, we can't do but 3 tomorrow.
Can't do but 3?
Whatever we do today, that's it today.
And then just 3 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we just don't have enough time to do more.
Yeah.
Sundays are time people try to get out of here.
Yep. That's a good idea.
So they'll just do whatever get done.
Yep. That's good to know. We're just going to keep shooting until we run out of time. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .360 to a no time. 360. Oh, there's a. Wow, it's just come up. 360. Should she have a hit on 2? Okay, it just come up. 360 to a 534. No times 3 and 4. 346 edges out to 548 on 6. That came up late, didn't it? Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .355 out of Wishbone. 482. Great shot out of lane 2. No time to a 451. 326 down there out of Bullet Bob to a no time. 2 to not. Not to not. 2 to not. Bounce back on 4. Okay, it's just a no. Still nothing. Yeah, doesn't change nothing for us. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .358 on 1. No answer on 2. 492 on 3 to a no answer on 4. No times 5 and a 581 on 6. That's 3 points to Wishbone. And it is not to not and 2 to not. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. So you're coming up and Don't take. Okay. 3:36 on 5. That will be 3 points round to Bullet Bob. And we are still knot to knot in the center. We are on shot 5. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 4:39. Is that over? And it is a little over, and so it's still knot to knot. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 4:41. Is that under? No. Rip on it a little harder. Jerk that smoke wagon. Okay. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .446, by the way of her reaction, is over. We are in shot number 8. This is where it's got to happen. It is knot to knot. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right. It is now knot to 1. Shot 9. It is knot to 1. Shot 9. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, by her reaction, that must be over. Unload and show clear. That is no contest. All right, coming up. This is my hand judges. These are shooters here. Hand judges on 1 is going to be Brad the Quick. 2, Swamp Rat. 3 is Missouri Jim. 4 is I Be Nobody. 5 is Quick E, and 6 is Ruckus. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this. Okay, now. All right, yeah. Okay, this set of hand judges, for anybody that's keeping count, is the round 3. Brad the Quick, Swamp Rat, Missouri Jim, I Be Nobody, Quick E, Ruckus. That's my hand judges. Yeah, you're supposed to. Hey, Pale Rider. Where's her KPI? I mean, okay. What is her KPI? I mean, you don't really need it, but it helps. It helps the range master. Keeps all of us help keep track of what's going on. Brad. Have they called load make? Oh, there he is. Where's my range master? Load make ready's been given.
Come on, shooters.
Switch places, Jesse. Swap places.
Sit down a minute, you run it, we'll get somebody else, and we'll take a break. You brought me a snacky. I need something to drink, baby. Water.
All right, my hand judges down, line's ready.
Got a mouthful here. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got 623 on 1, 391 on 2, 443 on 3. 374 on 4. Thank you, Miss Sassy. No time, 5 and 6. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. There you go. She speeded up. 536 on 1. No time on 2. 425 on 3. 383 on 4. No time on 5. And 510 on 6. Down there, Mongo. So our score is 1-1. Not to 2 and not to not. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, she got a 574 on 1, no time on 2, 433 on 3, and a 391 on 4. You got a no time on 5 and a 515 down there for Mungo down there. A little over his KPI. Round elimination there going to who? Gray Ghost. Oh, okay. That'll work. He said, I'll take it. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Well, we got a 547, I mean, and a no time. I believe she'll take that round on that one, won't she? Yeah, okay, that's it. And we got a no time on 5 and a 507 down there on 6. And I believe Mongo, he'll get that win on that one right there for that round anyway. So it's not 1 down there on 5 and 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, a 368 there and a 517. So it's 1-1. Loading shot 6. Hi, Pixie. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 375 and a 512. How's that work out? That'd be 2-1. That's how it worked out. Do. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 390 and a 478 coming out of Mongo down there. Is that 390 good? Nope. It's 2-2 down there. Next blinking light under your KPI might win this. It's a gunfight. Let's see what happens. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 397. All right. Shot number 9, you're loading. It is 2-2. Anybody's game. Put your money up. Make your bets, folks. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. $370 is a good shot, isn't it? Yep, it will be. He can unload and show clear. He won that round. Hot diggity dogs. Even the dogs like it. Hey, settle down over there. All right, my hand judges will be Dixie Gal, Catskill Jean on 2, Snake Eyes on 3, Black Fox Lil on 4, Lucky on 5, Lucky T, Snake Charmer on 6. That'll be my hand judges. Dixie Gal, Catskeen, Snake Eyes, Black Fox Lil, Lucky T, Snake Charmer. I'm looking for Dixie Gal, y'all. Y'all seen her? Do. Do 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 do. Dixie Gal, where you at? Come behind me. All right, here she comes. Everybody's in the right places. She is. Yeah, she's coming. Load, make ready's been given. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, everybody's ready. Let's rock and roll. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Well, y'all just stand easy for a second. We'll do this again. There you go. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no hit on 1 and 2. We got a 345 on 3 and nothing rest of the way down. Yeah. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Yeah. All right, we got no hits on 1, 2, and 3. We got a 368 on 4, a 310 on 5, and a no time on 6. Every time I be nobody gets ready, he holds that arm up, and I think he's waving at me. Hey, Jesse. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .317 in the no time. A 340 against a 370. And a no time down there at 5 and 6. I want y'all to pay attention here because every one of these guys on these lines are in the 3s and sometimes 2s. So pay close attention. The whole line is that way. 1 to not, 2 to 1, and 1 to not. Here we go, Cowboys. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. There you go. We got a 317, but a 328 was right after it. Dadgummit. Should have been hitting him a while ago. 337 and a no time on 4. 316 on 5 and a no time on 6. Best time here. That's his fastest time here. Hang on, Sassy's getting a picture. Missouri Jim, he done took that one. He just done walked away. He said, I got it. I'm gone. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 853 and a 385. That'll change that score just a tad bit. We'll call that 2 to 1. Down there on 5 and 6, we got nothing and nothing. So that is also 2 to not. Yeah. 2 to not down there. Yeah. That's what my girl said. And I ain't going to argue with her. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time in 379. We'll change that score to 2 to 2. And no time 5 and 6. We're on shot number, 7. Loading 7. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, it was 2 to 2 down here. 313 took it to a 348. 307 down there in the 312. I told you, boys, these guys are in the low threes, going to shoot twos here. Woo! Yep. Yep, they got it. Yeah. Whoo, man. Good. Yeah, downrange. You got the shooters there. I got hand judges here, right? All right. All right, my hand judges will be Gun Belt, lane number 1. Blue-Eyed Bandit in lane number 2. Johnny Law, lane number 3. Gray Ghost, lane number 4. Green River, being lane number 5. And the Mighty Mongo from Colorado, being lane number 6. So I'll say that again. The Gun Belt. The Blue-Eyed Bandit. Johnny Law, Gray Ghost. Green River, Mongo. That'll be my hand judges. My shooters should be in their right position. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened? Hey. What happened? He dropped his gun? Did it fall out of the holster? Okay. Okay. Lucky T down there and Snake Charmer. Okay. They're all there. Just making sure. If it did, you're going to have to check it. Load, make ready's been given. Doot, 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 doot. I keep falling further and further back on the list here. Yep. Good Lord, I'm way back here. Ooh. Yeah. Put me way back there. Yeah. I have to get up and run around the block, just get warmed up. All right, here we go. Shooter on the line. Nope, hold it. We got it. All right, let's do this. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no-hit on 1, a 499 on 2. That's a good shot. 588 on 3. That's a little over 445. Yeah, that's a little over her. 398 on 5 and a 632 on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right. We just skipped around there. That's all right. We can skip it. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got no time on 1, a 619 on 2. We got a 588 on 3 and a 442 on 4. We got a no time on 5 and a 546 there on 6. Terrible situation. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, how about a 588 on 1 with a 557 on 2? We got a no time 3 and 4. How about a 421 on 5 and a no time on 6? Well, that's going to change our score just a tad bit, isn't it? Maybe? Yes? No? Okay. So it's not the 2. What was that? Not the not? 1 and 1. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, we got a no time on 1 and 5:18 on 2. We got a 5:66 on 3, 5:54 on 4. We got a 3:99 on 5, but a 5:23 was just right after it. So I think that it's going to give Cascine that round there on 1 and 2, right? And what's our score on 3 and 4? 1 to naught and 5 and 6. What's that? 2 to 1. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 3, 4:56 on 4. A 4:07 on 5 and a no time on 6. Round elimination going to who? Lucky T down there on 5. And my score down here on 3 and 4 is 1 to naught still. Okay. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right. How about a 575 to a 430? 1 to 1. Shooting shot 8. Loading shot 8. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Not the knot. Nice shot. Both of you got a hit. 1 to 1. Y'all can do it. Surprise me. You can do it. Shake it off. Clear your mind. Take a deep breath. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .601. Little over his KPI. Unload, show clear. Both of you. All right. All right, I'll call my hand judges here right quick. We got Sugar Butt. You're in lane number 1, Sugar Butt. Mr. Hyde is going to be in lane number 2. Twitch is going to be on the opposite side of Sugar Butt. He's going to be in lane number 3. Mr. Hyde, you got to split them, buddy. Isn't that something? Yeah, I know they are. Exactly. Jayhawker, you're going to be in 4. Mongoose going to be in 5. Brown-eyed Girl's going to be in 6. So that's who it is. You got Sugar Button 1, Mr. Hyde in 2, Twitch in 3, Jayhawker 4, Mongoose 5, Brown-eyed Girl is in 6. Now, that should leave my gun belt. Yep, he's there. Blue-eyed Bandit. Yep, she's there. Johnny Law, Gray Ghost, they're there. Green River and Mongo, he's there. So everybody is almost there. Load and make ready has been given. Trying to eat my donut. Sorry. Dogs will get it. Gun belt. Gun belt. You got this? Okay. She says no. There's a bet going on right now. All right. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. Whoa, that's close now. 373 to a 389. She said, I'm on you, boy. Don't miss. No time on 3, a 379 again on 4, 342 on 5, and a 520 down there on 6. Line's ready. Let's see what happens. Shooter on line. Shooter set. We got a no time and a 410 on 2. We got a no time on 3 and a 390. On 4, we got a 329 and a 503 down there on 6. So that 410 was good. You catch that, gun belt? 1-1. All right, here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. 374 to a no time. Going to change that to 2-1. No time on 3 and 4. We got a 342 down there. Is a good shot and a 490 out of Mongo. So that leaves round elimination. Is it going to Green River? So he can unload and show clear. He lucked it out this time, guys. He got a good one. And here we go. 1 through 4. Shooter on line. Shooter set. Ooh, looky there. 373 to a 378. Gun belt's going to take the win on that one. That was close right there. Had them both sweating. 338 from the Lawman. 373 from Grey Ghost. That's going to change our score just a little bit to 1-2. Yeah. Line's ready. Here we go. Good shooting, guys. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got a no time and a 378. 378 is going to win it, so unload and show clear. The Lawman didn't hit. You'd think that Lawman get enough practice being a Lawman. Doesn't help. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, Sugar Butt. Hey, Sugar Butt. Did y'all team this together to put Hyde in the center here? You got Twitch on the other side of him. I tell you what, poor old Hyde, he ain't got a chance now. He got one on each side of him. Whew, mercy sakes. All right, let's get some hand judges up here. How about PA in lane number 1, Sunshine lane number 2? How about Sasquatch in lane number 3 against Little Pecos in lane number 4? How about that? How about Tin Can Jack against Tomcat? So we got Tin Can Jack against Tomcat on 5 and 6. How about that? All right. We need PA, lane number 1. Sunshine, she is bright as ever here right now. Sasquatch, I can hear his foot feet coming up. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Little Pecos is coming right in behind him there. Tin Can, I can hear his boots are rattling that back there. Tomcat's on his way. PA, he's grabbing his ammo and he'll be right there. He was doing a little chore. Do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do. Got it. Load and make ready's been given. Thank you, sir. All right, everybody hold up. We're going to have to switch this. Yeah. She got it. Yeah, I got it. I didn't see the other sheet over here. Sugar Butt and Hyde. Now, hang on. That's the shooters. Yeah. And who did I call? All right, that's all right. We'll reverse back up to them guys. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just leave it right now, and then the next round we'll pull them guys up. All of our shooters are up there supposed to be there. I moved our hand judges a little faster, so we'll move them back. We'll let them hand judge twice. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got no time on 1, 399 on 2. I think that's a little over his KPI. Flip his badge around. We got a 397, a little over his KPI down there, I believe. 443 on 4, no time on 5, and 608 down there on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, got no time, 1, 2, and 3. We got a 324 on 4. How about a 345 on 5 and a no time on 6? Makes our score not the 1, not the 2, I'm sorry, and 1 to not. All right. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time 1 and 2. We got a 354 and 3 and a 437 and 4. No time 5 and 6. That'll make round elimination going to Jayhawker there on 3 and 4. Twist said that wasn't the way that was supposed to happen. All right, 3 and 4 freeze for me. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a no time in 439. We got a 378 in a no time. Not to not and 1 to not. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. There you go. 468 in lane number 1 for Sugar Butt. Makes that score 1 to not. 333 down there on 5 and a 552 on 6. 1 to not, 2 to not. .333 Mongoose. That's my favorite number. All right, try that. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 523, just a little bit over Sugar Butt's KPI. 356 is under his, so that'll change that score to 1 to 1. We've got a 354 down there against a no time. I guess we're going to let Mongoose have that one down there. He didn't get my 333 again. All right, here we go. 1 and 2. It's all y'all's. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Woo-hoo-hoo, she said. 454, good engine to a 391. He's over on his. That gives her that one, makes it 2 to 1. Shooting shot 8. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time in a 370. He's under there. That's going to tie it up 2 to 2. Next blinking light under your KPI may be a winner. She's trying to get in your head, Hyde. He said, you don't know who the Sugar Butt is. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. There we go, guys. 366 will take the win there from the Hyde. Right now, I'm going to call him Buster Hyde. All right, downrange. Okay, now I got it. You hand judges set right where you're at. Don't move. I'm going to call the other ones up to shoot. My shooters will be Possum, lane number 1. Bullet Bob, lane number 2, my shooters. Kid Curry, lane number 3. Hillbilly Gunslinger, lane number 4. The one and only, tall, slim, big ugly, being lane number 5. And Wishbone will take lane number 6. All right. That'll be my shooters. Possum on 1. Bullet Bob on 2. Yep, hands-off guns going down range. Kid Curry on 3. Hillbilly on 4. Big Ugly on 5. Wishbone on 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Hillbilly's there. Okay. PA, yep. Sunshine, yep. Sasquatch, yep. Little Pace, yep. They're all there. Now you're right. Tell the next one. I know. You'll live through it. In the hole. Everybody to head and shoot. Shot. Where's the next one? That's it. In the hole. Be Delta Whiskey, Speedy James, Honey Badger, Rooster No Hip, Bailey Boy, Cutter. In the deep, deep hole, be Winch, Pale Rider, Joe Gunn, Doc Edwards, Memphis Bell, the Rossi Man. Anybody else? Go right over here and look on that sheet, and it'll tell you. Got a new range master. Yep, she's a lot prettier than you are. And I bet a lot meaner. Yeah. Mercy. Thank you, folks, for coming out. Extreme Fast Draw Association, XFDAPro.com. We have a lot of sponsors that helped us get this place. Beautiful place it is. Usually there's two airplanes sitting in here. Are we ready? Here we go, folks. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 439. Just 1 thousandths over his KPI. We got a 342 there. It's a good one. No time 3-4. We got a 356 on 5 and no time on 6. Not like old Wishbone not to hit that first one. And here we go. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, but we got a 361 down there from Wishbone. He said, I'm here. Don't count me out yet. Not the 1, not the not, and 1 to 1. Here we go. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. We got a 420. In lane number 1, a 332 in lane number 2. No time 3 and 4. We got a 329 in lane number 5 and a 361. We're sitting down there right after it. So that'll change our score just a tad bit. We'll call it not 2 and not the not and 2 to 1. Here we go. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. We got a 411 in lane 1. Good shot there. And we got a 339 in lane number 2. I do believe that's round elimination going to Bullet Bob there. We got a 383 in 3 and a no time in 4. We got a 354 in 5 and a 348 from Wishbone down there in 6. He said, yep, I'm still here. So that'll change our score a little bit. What's our score on 2 and 3? 3 and 4, I mean. 1 to not and 2 to 2. We got a gunfight down there, 5 and 6. Here we go, guys. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. $375 out of the boss. 466 in lane number 4. 355 in lane number 5, but a 334. From Wishbone, waiting on it. I do believe that's round elimination going to Wishbone. It's 2 to not on 3 and 4. Come on here, Billy. And here we go. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. A swing and a miss. That's all right. We'll call it a tie. How's that sound? You just got to break a tie now to see. I can see the anticipation on their face. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. And we got a 378. We'll take the win for the ball, sir. Unload and show clear. Kid Curry got that round. Hands off guns downrange. All right. Well, where we at? You got shooters there, and I've got hand judges here, right? All right. How about lane number 1, Delta Whiskey against the James boys. Speedy James. Step on up, our son. Show him a boss or two. We got Honey Badger in lane number 3. Rooster Cockle-Doodle-Doo on number 4. Bailey Boy on number 5. And Cutter on number 6. All right. Keep that in mind. I'll say it one more time. Delta Whiskey in lane number 1. Speedy James, lane number 2. Honey Badger, 3. Rooster No Hit, 4. Baby Boy, 5. And Cutter will be on 6. That will be my hand judges. My shooters should be PA and Sunshine and Sasquatch. Little Pecos, yep. Tin Can, yep. They're all there. Load and make ready has been given. Thank all these folks for coming out. I think a while ago I counted, it was somewhere close to 100. They get loud in here at times. We have to cut the sound down to keep from interrupting the shooters. So, got lots of sponsors here. Helena Chemicals, is that what that is? Nutrient Ag, Social, Rock On Framing. Oh, cool. Owned by very own Gunbelt, and his framing company is one of the best, he says. Well, we believe that. MJ Flying Service, yep. Doc Roberts, getting close. Thank you, folks. Here we go, Cowboys and Cowgirls. Shooters on line. Shooters set. All right, we got a no-hit, 1, 2, and 3. We got a 582 on 4. We got a 416 on 5 with a 431 on 6. Whew. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. We have a 393 in lane number 1 with a 713 in lane number 2. She says, don't miss, Cowboy, I got you. We got a 413 in 3 and a no time in 4, 407 in 5 with a 452 right after it. The line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Ooh, how about a 418 and 1 and a 801 and 2 with a little bit over her KPI. It's making that score 2-0. We've got a no time in 3 and a 597 in 4. That'll make that score what, 1-2, I do believe. 419 and 5 and a 470 down there. We're going to get Tin Can Jack's going to take the win on that one. He can unload and show clear. Line's ready, 1 through 4. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. Okay, there you go. I told you, big boy, if you miss, she's going to get you 676 in lane number 2. Going to have that 2-1. We got a no time 3 and 4. We're going to keep that score the same, which is going to be 1-2. So it's 2-1, 1-2. The Hounds are out. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got a 438, just a little over his KPI with a 695 coming in right after it. What does that do for that score? 2-2, next blinking light. We got a no time on 3 and a no time on 4. We'll keep that score 1-2. Ooh, we got a blinking light down here. We gotta get ready. Loading the gun. All right. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, 381 coming out against us. 722 at 381 will take the lead for PA. We'll pull him off the line and unload him. We got a 437 on 3 and a no time on 4. Is that 437 good? No, it's going to still keep that score 1-2, I do believe. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. And it's a swing and a miss. Okay, we'll call it a tie. We'll see if they can break a tie. Loading shot 8. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, they both did that. It is 1-2. We're shooting shot 9. Anybody can still win. All right, she threw her hair back. She said, I'm getting ready, big boy. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. And a 417 is a good shot. We'll change that score to 2-2. Next blinking light, you're shooting the last shot. Shot number 10. It is 2-2. No pressure. Don't worry about it. Line's ready, so here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Oh, we got a 411 against a 705. That 411 will take the win there. Sasquatch will pull that one out, can unload and show clear. He's happier than a puppy with 2 tails. Way to go. Downrange call. They're going down to get that all straightened out. All right. My hand judges will be Winch in lane number 1, Pale Rider in lane number 2. Joe Gunn will be in lane number 3. Doc Edwards in lane number 4. Memphis Bell in lane number 5. Doug Rossiman is on 6. Joe Gunn, you're in 3. Doc, you're in 4. Memphis Bell, you're in 5. You got them all. All right. Yeah, they got them all. The loading and making ready's been called. Lots of fun, folks. I'm back. All right. Here we go, Cowboys and Cowgirls. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. All right, how about a 361 in lane number 1 against a 322 in lane number 2? How about a 330 and 3 against a no time in 4? How about a 464 and 5 and a no time in 6? 464 in 5. Yeah, that's right. Not to 1, 1 to not, 1 to not. Lines ready. Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. How about a 331 against a 305? Ooh, good shooting, guys. How about a 332 against a no time? Out of Honey Badger. How about a no time on 5 and a no time on 6? All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. How about a 360 against a 331? Yep. How about a 395 to a no time? How about a 488 to a 566 down there? That round goes to Speedy James there in lane number 2. We got it 2-1 and all right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. How about a 335 there? Will that make that the winner? All right, that'll be the winner there in lane number 3. They can unload and show clear. And then we go down here to 5 and 6. We got a no time and a no time. We'll call that a tie. We'll see if they can break a tie. It is 1-0 so far on 5 and 6. Honey Badger said, I'll pull it out. And here we go, 5 and 6. Shooters on line. Shooters set. We got a 435 and a 593. That'll change that score to 2-0. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. How about a 412 and a 529? That 412 take it? Yep, takes it for the win too. Unload and show clear. All right, my next hand judge is coming up will be the one and only infamous Jesse James is coming up in lane number gun against Papa Law. Come on down, brother. One of my favorite shooters there. I love that old man. Diamondback Billy's going to be shooting on 3. Preacher Dave, come. Preacher Dave shooting 4. Fine and Dandy, where is she at? Fine and Dandy, she's coming up here right now. Fine and Dandy, you're going to be on lane number 5. You good with that? All right, on 6, it's been like this all day. On 6 is 7. What do y'all think about that? 6 is 7. He's already down there. Okay. The only reason why 6 was scared of 7 is because 7, 8, 9. So that happened there, yes. Yep. So we'll turn it over and we'll get busy.
That's okay. That's okay.
No time to clean the gun.
That's all right. I'll clean it later. This is our
Don't
shooter.
get confused. And Jesse.
This is the hand judges. Okay. Preacher Dave is in lane 4. Preacher Dave's in 4. Load and make ready's been given. I'll pick it up and drink it. I'll just put it out of my. If I'm doing something, I know how I am. Yes, I think so. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 and 2. 3:13 and 3. No time in 4. 5:11 down there in 5 to no answer on 6. Got a hand up on 5. Please. Get your hands off the gun. Yeah, that's it. Looking for a hit on 5. Ooh, don't touch it. Don't touch it. 1 foot away. No hit on 5. All right. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 852 on ones, edges out by the 408 and 2. 337 edges out to 485. A 576 on 5 and a 530 on 6. Our score is not to 1, 2 to not, and not to 1. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $8.59 on 1, 431 on 2. Y'all look at lane 3. 298 on 3, 474 on 4. No time on 5 and a 491 down there on 6. That's going to be round to Joe Gunn. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 2 good hits, an 817 to a 421, which is over. No times in the center. 520 on 5 to a 505 in 6. The 421 is over. That's why you circled it. Yep. So that's going to change our score a little bit. It is 2 to 1, not to 2. Oh, is that a win? Oh, it is. Yep. You didn't circle. Sorry, it is. You're right. So we're only shooting on 1 and 2. We're ready? Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 and a 376. That'll change it up. 2 to 2. Yeah, you just forgot to circle that. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No, 875 to a 396. That's going to be 3 points to the Pale Rider. What is it? Yeah. Hey, she's got a question.
Yeah, he said let's see. Two more. Okay, I'll tell him.
So he was the win. He's still got the win.
Yeah, and I'll tell him. He said let's, yeah, because he only had 2 shots and said he wanted to look at the number of shots. So now he's got 5 shots, so we may do one more round to get 10
Okay.
shots.
To get his cape down.
This one is close, but there's 2 more rounds. Okay.
Okay. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Probably not. Okay, Wishbone, wife, Sandra's earrings, and Sunshine has ladies' hats.
And there's the silent auction and chances.
Okay.
Spend your money, people.
Hey guys, I got Sandra back here. She makes all the beadwork and stuff. She's got some stuff back there. Y'all need to check it out, you know. And I've got Sunshine. She brought some hats that she wants to sell. So go back there and check her hats out. We have a gun drawing back here. From Bonds Arms back here. Go back there and take a chance on winning that Derringer. And also Tin Can Jack. We got a whole host of holsters for him that he wants to make for everybody. So go back there and bid on that. You get you a nice rig and a nice belt. He wants to know who wins it so he can measure you for the rig and what kind you want. So he donated that too. We also have all of our sponsors back there on the wall. Read them and weave, guys. They're the ones that made this possible to be in this hangar right here. So that's a good deal. Besides that, I think we got everybody covered. Call your hand judge.
Hand judges going to be Little Shot on 1, the Governor on 2, Pixie Quick on 3, Sassy on 4, Jackass Giles on 5, and the Gunslinger on 6. That's going to be my hand judges. My shooters are there and ready. Hand judges again. Little Shot, the Governor, Pixie, Sassy, Jackass, Gunslinger. Load make ready's been given. Here they come. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No. 13 on 3 to a 575 on 4. 389 down there on 6. Good. Here comes your commands. Shooters set. $391 on 1, no time on 2. $533 on 3 to no answer on 4. No time on 5 and a $399 down there on 6. That'll make our score 1 to not. 1 to not. Not to 1. Here they come. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $384 on 1, no answer on 2. $515 to no answer on 4. No contest on 5 and a $381 down there on 6. Change it up a little bit. 2 to not, 2 to not to 2. Here they come. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $397. That Jesse James is on fire. No time to, and 548 on 3 to a no time. 633 to a no time on 6. So that's elimination to Jesse James, and it is 2 to not and 1 to 2. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time till we get to lane 6 with a 387. That's going to be 3 points, round 2, 7. On 6. We're shooting 3 and 4, and we are 2 to not. Sorry about that. All right, here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two good hits, a 538 on 3 to a 613. That's going to be 3 points. Oh, Billy's over. Nope, that's right. We are. They're both over. So it's still 2 to not. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $517 to a 586. Is that a good one? Shot and round to Billy the Kid. Diamondback Billy. Billy the Kid. Where'd I get that from? We ain't seen him in a while. he's had a lot done the last 2 years. Yeah. How old is he? In his 70s? Yeah. All right, here we go. Our hand judges are Brad the Quick in 1, Papa Law in 2, the Rossiman in 3, Preacher Dave in 4, Doc Edwards 5. Is 7 is in 6 again? Is that right? Am I reading that?
You're going to.
We're going to round 4. Guess what, 7? You're in 6. Hey, you just get used to that lane, 7.
That's your lane, buddy.
4 is Preacher Dave. Brad Quick's there. Papa Law's there. The Rossiman's there. We need Preacher Dave, Doc Edwards. Doc Edwards. Doc's in 5. Preacher Dave's in 4. Yep. Let's keep it moving. Here he comes. Load and make ready's been given. We're making Doc work. Heck, he's usually on the line already. He stays on the line. Yeah, he must have had to take care of some business. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .607 to no time. 390 is going to edge out to 448. 3 flat down there on 5. Who's down there on 5? Oh, the infamous Jackass. 360 on 6. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 434. No time in the center. 309 for the Jackass and 352 out of the Gunslinger. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 448. 301, not quite a 2, but for the win. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Time. Lane 3. 3 is the only hit with a 464. Yeah, this is working. This will be number 5 coming up. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 438. That's going to be 3 points round to the governor. No time to a 455. And that will change things up there. Nope. It's still 1 to naught. Yeah, Jackass won it. Yeah. All right, here we go. 3 and 4. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 389 to no time. That'll change it up. 2 to naught. Get back in it, Sassy. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 424, but that is over. It's still 2 to naught. We are going into our 8th shot. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 2 good hits, a 415 to a 432. That's going to be over for Pixie. We'll make it 2-1. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and a no time. Shot 10 coming up, and it is 2-1. 2-1, shot 10. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .428, and by her reaction on her face, it's over. Sorry, ladies. Both of you receive an X. I could tell on the look on her face it was over. Okay, our shooters are there. Our hand judges are going to be Pale Rider on 1, the Governor on 2, Cutter on 3, Sassy on 4, Rooster No Hit on 5, and the Gunslinger on 6. That's my hand judges. Pale Rider, the Governor, Cutter, Sassy, Rooster No Hit, and Gunslinger. My shooters are there. Need a runner? Is this no? Who is it? Is it Christy? Pale Rider is on. Oh, yes. Sorry. Quit looking at that. Load and make ready's been given. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Thank you, Mama. 3:01 to no time. No time's in the center. 442 to a 370 down there on 6. Bottom right corner. Bottom right corner. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .294 on 1 to no time. No time to a 592. 406 and 5 to a 370 down there in 6. That'll make our score 2-0, not to not, and not to 2. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And Brad Quick has come back and found it. 311 to no time. 504 to a 592. 433 to a 395. 7, that is round of elimination to 7. And Brad Quick. And we are in the center. We are 1-0. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .459 on 3, edging out the 572 on 4. Yep, it's coming down. That's going to make it 2-0. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 570, which is a good hit. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .538 to a .575. That's 3 points. Round to the Rossiman.
Good shooting, guys.
This is our shooters. Here's our hand judges. All right, hand judging on lane 1 is going to be Speedy James. Hand judging lane 2 is going to be Jackass Giles. Lane 3 is Tomcat. Lane 4 is Pixie Quick. Lane 5 is Little Pecos. And Little Shot is in 6. That's my hand judges. Speedy, Jackass, Tomcat, Pixie, Little Pecos, Little Shot. Who, for Jackass? Oh, okay. Yep, I'd say so. Welcome. Yes. 3 hand judging. 3 hand judging is going to be Wishbone. That's going to be you. We're going to need an RM. Pixie is Pixie's not there. Our hand judges are. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You are. That isn't Wishbone. I'm sorry. You got me confused. Speedy, Jackass, Tomcat, and Pixie. Pixie is in 4. Sorry. I'd look down to the next set of hand judges. It's not the first time it's been done. I probably won't do it. It won't be the last time I do it either. Tomcat's in 3. Same guy. It's him. It's his fault. Sorry. Load and make ready. My bad. My bad. I looked down. I looked too far ahead. And I ain't even got my cheaters on, so yeah, get that over there. That's it. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. I usually do. I just ain't got a pair with me. My safety glasses don't work. Okay, here we go, fellas. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. I'm gonna have to correct myself. And the lady in the middle. I'm sorry, Sassy. No time to a 463. No good for the governor, and it's 483 to no time. All right. Everybody stand easy. Just relax. Yeah, they're picking up shields anyway. Everybody just stand easy. It's okay.
Redheaded Rooster. Remember he knocked Giles off at Worlds one year. All the bullets. Do they need help?
They got it. They get it. They're getting it. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .395 to a 462. No time to a 444 out of Sassy. No time to a 363 down there on 6. The gunslinger. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 399 to a 439. No time to a 440. And no time to a 358. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Three, 8, 7 out of the Pale Rider. He just keeps banging down the plate. He put the Governor down. No time in 3 to a 4.51 out of Sassy, which is just a hair over. No contest down there on 5 and 6. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 4.30. Is that a good one? That is going to be a good hit for Sassy. And that will make it, 5 and 6, no contest. So it's not to 2 and not to 2. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .527, but edged out with a good 4.18. That's going to be 3 points to Sassy. No time in 5 to a 3.64. That's 3 points. Round to the Gunslinger. Our hand judges. Now I can have that. All right, here we go. We're going to need a range officer. Our hand judges are going to be Sunshine, Fine and Dandy, Wishbone, Diamondback Billy, Hillbilly Gunslinger, and Jesse James. Okay, Hyde's going to take the range. My shooters are there. My hand judges, Sunshine, Fine and Dandy, Wishbone, Diamondback Billy, Hillbilly Gunslinger, and Jesse James. Thank you, sir. Mr. Hyde has the range. This one's ready. Kid. Bring that to your mama. Sir, I'm sorry. I was catching a runner. I didn't know where's she scoring? Okay, I just handed it. They got it to her. Jesse James is in 6. No. What lane is he in, Jesse James? He is in 6. Jesse James where he needs to be. Yep, we're good. Load and make ready's been given, fellas. And ladies. Quit that. I see a lady down there. Yeah, I'm going to quit. I got to quit saying that. Well, and they're way on the other end, so I can't see them. I'm going to apologize, ladies. I didn't see y'all down there on the end. Load and make ready. There is 3. That's what she just informed me. There's 3 ladies on the end. And once again, I'm wrong. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 284. Jackass says, I'll take that one. 431 to a 405. Speedy, you're going to have to pull a 2. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and a no time. 432 to a 435. Woo, that's close. But I think Tomcat's under and Pixie's over. Is Pixie over? Yeah. So the shot will go to Tomcat. And no time to a 610. You ready? I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. I just need 318 to a no time. That'll tie that bout up 1-1. 424 to no time. 765 to a no time. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 1 and 2 are pulling. 440 on threes, edging out by the 412 down there on 4 by Pixie. And 6:31 to a no time on 6. That'll change our score. It's still 1-1. Oh, Pixie is over. Okay. Oh, it is. It's Tomcats. He is under. So 3 and 4 is finished. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .301. That'll bring that bout 2-1. Tie it up, jackass. All right, down there on 5 and 6, we have no time to a 6:02. That's over, and which will make that still 1-0. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. What a shot on one. 301. Just not quite good enough for the 294. That ties our bout 2-2. Down there on 5 and 6, no contest. Here they go, fellas. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time. A 303 to a no time. And we are down on 5 and 6, no contest, and it is still 1-0, and we are on shot. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 620. Is that good? That's over, and so it's still 1-0, and we are in shot 9. Little Pecos has got a chance. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 568, which is nobody can win it. Is that correct? Still 1-1 in the 10th shot. Okay, my hand judges coming up are Bullet Bob, Memphis Belle, Brown Eyed Girl, Joe Gunn, Jay Hawker, Winch. Bullet Bob's in 1, Memphis Belle 2, Brown Eyed Girl 3, Joe Gunn 4, Jay Hawker 5, and Winch in 6. My shooters are there. No. Bullet Bob, Memphis Belle, Brown Eyed Girl, Joe Gunn, Jay Hawker, Winch. There's Memphis Belle, Bullet Bob's there, Brown Eyed Girl's there, Joe Gunn is here, Jay Hawker, we got him. Winch, we got the winch on the end? All right. Load and make ready's been given. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 and 2. A 350 in 3. No time in 4, 5. 387 down there in 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .690 on 1 to a 666, which is a little over. 353 on 3 to a 527 on 4. No contest, 5 and 6. That'll change the score up a little bit. That will make it 1 to not, 2 to not to 2, 1. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time in 1 to a 689, which is just a little over. And 2, 365 and 3 to a 523 and 4. That's going to be 3 points round to wishbone. 486 and 5 to a 435 down there, which is over. So that's wishbone, round to wishbone, and we are 1 to not and not to 1. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .790, which is just a little over. 624 is good. No time in 5 and a 404 down there in 6. And that's over. 1 to 1 and not to 1. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .691, which is a good hit to no time. And no contest down there on 5 and 6. That'll change the score up a little bit. It is 2 to 1 and not to 1. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .735 to a no time. No time to a 401 down there on 6. That's going to be 3 points round elimination to Sunshine. And it is not to 2 down there on 5 and 6. And we are going into shot 7. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 386. That'll be 3 points round to Jesse James. I'm going to get Jesse. Let's see. I think I'm going to come up. I need to clean my gun. Oh, I'm going to have to get. All right, we're going to need a caller.
Hand judges are Mr. Hyde on 1, Bailey Boy on 2, Mongo on 3, Honey Badger on 4, Gray Ghost on 5, and Delta Whiskey on 6.
Hand judges again. Mr. Hyde on 1, Bailey Boy 2, Mongo 3, Honey Badger on 4, Gray Ghost 5, and Delta Whiskey down on 6. My shooters ought to be Bullet Bob on 1, Memphis Belle 2, Brown Eyed Girl 3, Joe Gunn on 4, Jayhawker 5, and Winch on 6. Load make ready. Command's been given. You getting in the groove here, Nick?
I feel like I get in the groove and then like something exciting happens and then I like lose it all. Like, whoa, what happened?
Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 339 on 1, 522 on 2, 631 on 3 with no answer on 4, a 453 on 5 with an 820 down on 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No times, 1 or 2. Got a 557 on 3, no answer on 4. 431 on 5 with an 847 down on 6. So we're 1 to naught. 1 to naught. 2 to naught. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 333 on 1, no answer on 2. 657 on 3. 347 on 4, a 430 down on 5, and no answer on 6. So we're 2 to naught. Round of elimination, Jayhawker on 5 and 6. So we're 2 to naught on 1 and 2, and 1 to naught on 3 and 4. The line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 329 on 1, 522 on 2, 563 on 3 with a 340 on 4. We got shot and round, a Bullet Bob on 1 and 2. And we are 1 to 1 on 3 and 4. We're loading 5. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 542 on 3, the 347 on 4. 347 is a little over. So we are 2 to 1, loading 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 522 on 3, 336 on 4. So that ties us up 2 to 2. We got a gunfight going into shot 7. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time and no time. Loading shot 8. We're still tied up 2 to 2. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 3. Got a 341 on 4. Just good enough. Shot and around to Joe Gunn. Yeah, keep me straight. All right. Next set of hand judges got coming up. Blue-Eyed Bandit on 1, Tin Can Jack on 2, Snake Charmer 3, Sasquatch 4, Black Fox Lil on 5, and PA in 6. Again, Blue-Eyed Bandit, Tin Can Jack, Snake Charmer, Sasquatch, Black Fox Lil, and PA. Shooters ought to be here. Ought to have Mr. Hyde on 1, Bailey Boy on 2, Mongo on 3, Honey Badger 4, Gray Ghost on 5, and Delta Whiskey on 6. You're on 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. 3.
3.
Yes. Tin can.
On 2. Sasquatch, you're up for hand judge. We're going to raise the door some. Everybody hang on their stuff. Anybody seen a Sasquatch around here? Load and make ready command's been given.
They're bringing some stuff in and he's helping maybe. I don't know.
We got somebody filling in, don't we? Where's he at? Oh, he's supposed to be on 4. Okay.
Fine and dandy is. Christy, Jackass. Do you know where the Sasquatch is? He's up.
He's supposed to be hand judging.
He'll be up pretty soon. I didn't know if he was helping you. Okay. He's just supposed to be hand judging.
Line is ready. Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Whoa. That's pretty quick, wasn't it? Quick light, quick light. Yep. Ooh, somebody's cooking outside. Oh. Okay. There's a hit on 3, so just note. Just, yeah, just maybe there's a hit or I mean I don't know. Yeah, we know what I mean. Line is ready. Let's try this again. Here we go. Shooter on a line. Shooter, set. A 386 on 1. Edging out the 391 on 2. No times 3 or 4. Got a 392 on 5. A 350 down on 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on a line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. Got a 506 on 3. A 330 on 4. 397 on 5 with a 353 on 6. So we're 1 to not to 1, not to 2. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on a line. Shooters, set. No times 1 or 2. Got a 524 on 3. No time on 4. 459 on 5 with a 359 on 6. Shot around to Delta Whiskey on 6. We're 1 knot on 1 and 2. And not to 1 on 3 and 4. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $366 on 1, no answer on 2. A $499 on 3 with a $341 coming up to 4. So we're 2 to not and not to 2. We're loading shot 5. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 414 on 1, 425 on 2. The 414's a little over his time. 425 is a good shot. No time on 3 with a 334 on 4. Get a shot around a honey badger, right? A shot around a honey badger on 4. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 399 on 1. Still a little bit over the time. No answer on 2. We are 2 to 1. And we're loading shot 7. My line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 2 fast misses. Loading shot 8, 2-1. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .384 on 1, no answer on 2. Get shot and round to Mr. Hyde. Unload, show clear. All right, next set of hand judges, I got Catskill Gene on 1, Big Ugly on 2, Ruckus on 3, Kid Curry 4, IB Nobody on 5, and Possum on 6. Hand judges again, Catskill Gene on 1, Big Ugly 2, Ruckus 3, Kid Curry 4, IB Nobody 5, and Possum 6. My shooters ought to be here. I'd have Blue Eyed Bandit on 1, Tin Can Jack on 2, Snake Charmer 3, Sasquatch 4, Black Fox Lil 5, and PA on 6. Hands off guns, downrange paint. Don't like Jesse's chair, man. Load and make ready. Command's been given. Another one of our sponsors is Mike Spain, the local Farm Bureau agent.
These people are here. Wait a minute.
All Red Aerial Service is also here and helping us out today. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .393 on 1. Edges out to 403 on 2. No time on 3. 424 on 4. A 459 on 5 with a 397 down on 6. 1 and not to 1. Not to 1. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 402 on 1. No answer on 2. 574 on 3. 460 on 4. 449 on 5 with a 392 on 6. 2 to not. Not to 1. Not. Or, not to 2. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .423 on 1's a little over time. 421 on 2 is a good hit. 552 on 3. 427 on 4. 453 on 5 and a 426 on 6. So we're 2 to 1, 1 to 1, and we got not to 2 on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. Got a 405 on 2. No time on 3. 446 on 4. No times 5 or 6. So we have a gunfight on 1 and 2. We're tied up 2 to 2. We have 1 to 1 on 3 and 4, and not to 2 on 5 and 6. Loading 5. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. 403 on 2. 607 on 3. 434 on 4. 428 on 5 and a 392 down on 6. So shot and round to Tin Can Jack on 1 and 2. Shot and round to PA on 5 and 6. And we are 1-1, I believe, on 3 and 4. We're loading shot 6. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time and no time. Shot number 6. We're still 1-1. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 5:47 on 3. No answer on 4. 2-1. Loading 7. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 3. Got a 4:37 on 4, but I think that's a little over his time. We're still 2-1. Loading shot 8. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 5:27 on 3. No answer on 4. We'll give shot and round to Snake Charmer. Unload, show clear. Next set of hand judges, I got Swamp Rat on 1, Mongoose 2, Missouri Jim 3, Twitch on 4, Quick E on 5, and Sugar Butt on 6. Again, Swamp Rat, Mongoose, Missouri Jim, Twitch, Quick E, Sugar Butt are my hand judges. My shooters should be here. I should have Catskill Gene on 1, Big Ugly 2, Ruckus on 3, Kid Curry 4, I Be Nobody on 5, and Possum on 6. I do need a caller, please.
Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .501 out of 1. Not quick enough for the 3:47 on 2. No answer on 3. 3:79 on 4. No time on 5. And a 4:01 on 6. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 5:61, just under her KPI. No time in 2. 3:58 down there in 3. No answer on 4. 3:78 edged out to 4:04. Nope. It's over, so the 4:04 wins it. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time all the way down until we get to 4 with a 3:78. And then lane 6 finds it with a 3:98. Our score will be 1-1, not to 2, and not to 3. That is 3 points round elimination to the Possum. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 339. No time to a 365. Amber. Something to eat. Just get us a patty. Patty and cheese. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .483. Ooh, I think her KPI may come down. Huh? Uh-huh. What's that score now? Is that? Now we are 2-2. 2-2. Catskill Jean and Big Ugly. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. She did. She called it on herself. Catskill was ready to go. Anticipation on 1. Yep. Did you twitch your? I know she twitched. If I couldn't see the gun, okay, then it's not an anticipation. I've seen her twitch the body. Y'all. Just a reminder, y'all. You as hand judges try to be looking at the gun. If the gun didn't move, it's not an anticipation. It is not. All right. Yep. Because I have twitched before, my whole body a jerk. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and a no time. Shot 8. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 356. Big Ugly. Great shooting. All right. My shooters are there. My hand judges are Dixie Gal, Green River, Snake Eyes, Johnny Law, Lucky T, and Gun Belt. Okay. My shooters are there. Here's my hand judges. Dixie Gal, Green River, Snake Eyes, Johnny Law, Lucky T, and Gun Belt. Let's see. Green River, you are in 2. Snake Eyes is in 3. Johnny Law's there in 4. We're looking for Snake Eyes.
Thank you for providing lunch. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you.
Is it one of Jackass's workers out there cooking? That's what I thought. That's good. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. We don't even need this one then.
No, but that's coming up.
That's coming up. There's our shooters and hand judges. Let's see, Brad. Load and make ready's been given. Thank you for lunch. He hit his fastest time this week. I knew. Yeah, it was like a 3. Swamp Rat, what was your fast time earlier? 3:28. Yeah. That's awesome.
His KPI be coming down though.
That's all right.
That's it. Good save. Good save. Brad, it's a good thing you're quick. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 368 on 1, no time in 2 or 3. 353 on 4, no time 5 and 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Ooh, that Swamp Rats KPI is coming down. 340 to no time. No time to 332. 315 to a no time. We are 2 to not, and not to 1, and 1 to not. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time till we get to lane 4 with 342. 313 out of the young gun. No time in 6. Thank you, Mama. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. 351. Edged out by 326. No time and no time. 5 and 6. $327. No, I just seen that. She thinks I just eat it like a savage. Line ready? All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a no time. 334 edged out by the 331. And Twitch has found it. That is round of elimination to Twitch, and we are not on 5 and 6. No, 5 and 6 we are 2 to not. And we're still 2 to not on 1 and 2. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swamp Rat's trying, he's pulling. 313 down there for Young Gun. That's going to make it 3 points, round of elimination to Quickie. Quickie. All right, we ready? Thank you. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Thank you, ma'am. No time and a no time. Thank you.
It takes a village.
It does. That's what Wishbone just said the same thing. All right, here we go. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Oh, 344 edging out the 345. Swamp Rat, y'all put your hands together, Swamp Rat, but his KPI is coming down. Good shooting, fellas, both of you. Good shooting.
Okay, I'll do this last round, then I'll give it back to you. I'm fine. No, I don't mind.
Here's our hand judges. Brad Quick. Brad Quick on 1. Black Fox Lil on 2. Catskill Gene on 3. Snake Charmer on 4. Ruckus on 5. And Blue Eyed Bandit on 6. That's my hand judges. And we need a range master. RO. Hey, good shooting, bro. Thank you. Good shooting. fine. I don't hardly eat much. Slows me down. But yeah, like yesterday, we split a bowl of chili, me and the wife. Because I'm like, oh, it's very good. I wanted to. I had to. Catskill is on 3. Catskill's on 3. Ruckus is on 5. Blue Eye Bandit's on 6. 4 is Snake Charmer. We're looking. Is 4 there? Snake Charmer. Who? And I need a range master. Snake Charmer, you're on 4, and I need a range master.
You already started the next round?
We're on the last page of 4.
Oh, okay. So it started.
And then I'm going to go put it in as soon
And
as
that's
we're done.
range 5 there.
Yep.
Okay. You got it? I was just thank you. I'm just looking. I should do it now and see where I'm at.
Load and make ready's been given. Yep. That's because we got so many people. 59. 60. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. That's good.
How many rounds we shoot till we get done?
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Here we go. No time to a 327. No times 3 and 4. 418 in 5 to a 373 in 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time. No time to a 326. No times 3 and 4. 415 and 5 and a 382 and 6. What we got? All right, we got a hit with no time in 3. So he's the only one that shoots, and 4 didn't hit, so they don't get he don't get to shoot. He just to check his KPI, correct? Because you got to hit with no time.
If
You
you
don't
got
know
to
what
hit
it
at
is.
no time, we don't know if it's under KPI. He has to shoot one time.
All right, so it's going to be.
Let's check the system.
All right, so we need to go down range.
Tell him down range.
Do you need a light?
And he'll shoot by himself one time.
Yeah, he's going to shoot by himself. It'll be lane 3 only.
Give him a light.
It's coming. So this will be just a shot for lane 3. On 3, lane 3 only. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Oh. So Logan. Oh, is it cook? He cook. Okay. Is he in here right now where he can hear me? Okay. While we're sorting things out, y'all, if you're eating lunch, go by and see Logan. That's they said Logan is the one that cooked it. Let's put our hands together for him and Jackass both. They provided your lunch.
And Bobo for helping out.
Bobo for helping out, she said. Bobo and Logan, thank y'all so much.
We couldn't do any of this without Bobo. He does all the cleaning of the hangar.
That's awesome.
Honestly, never have happened. You wouldn't realize how it looked before. Like, it's always, and he doesn't do it till 2 days before because he wants to.
Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 691 on 1, 317 on 2, 631 on 3 to no time on 4, 394 on 5 to a 383 on 6. And that's going to be 3 points round to the gun belt. And 3 points to Green River. And so that'll leave us shooting in the center. And our score is not to not. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .604 to a 321. That'll make it not to 1. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 681. Is that good? Nope. All right, so it's still not to 1.
Come on, Law, man.
Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 628, which is a little over. Johnny's shot didn't sound very strong. That sounds like a bad primer. 1, 7, 8, 9. We're in shot 7. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There it is. No time to a 322. That'll change it to not to 2 and shot 8 coming up. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .531 is a good shot. That'll change our score 1 to 2. Shot number 9 coming up.
Oh, me too. It's my favorite.
Yeah. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That is 550. That's a gunfight. 2 to 2. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Yep. Get off the line. Yep.
Come on, Johnny.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two good hits, a 552 to a 331. That'll be 3 points round in the 10th round to Johnny Law. Good shooting, fellas. Okay, my shooters are there. Here comes my hand judges. Hand judges is going to be IB Nobody in 1, Gray Ghost in 2, Swamp Rat in 3, Mongo in 4, Missouri Jim in 5, Mr. Hyde in 6. You pulled that one off. Making it way harder than it needs to be. Let's see. Mongo, you're in 4. IB Nobody's in 1, Gray Ghost 2, Swamp Rat 3, Mongo 4, Missouri Jim 5, and Mr. Hyde in 6. Hand judge in 5 is going to be Missouri Jim. All right, there you go. That'll keep it rolling. Load and make ready's been given. Yeah, don't be falling asleep. You done ate lunch like me. My next round, I'm gonna probably be a sucking hind tit. Done ate lunch. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .304 to a 4:58. No times 3, 4, 5, or 6. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .317 to a no time. 5:45 on 3. 5:17 on 4. No times 5 and 6. Put it on the plate, Mama. I just realized that. Yeah. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Brad Quick has found it. 3:16 to no time. He's the only lone hit. 3 points round to Brad. 3 and 4. We are not to 1, and we are not to not down there on 5 and 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .514 in 3. No times 4, 5, or 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 5:10. And that is 1 to 2 and not to not. Come on, Ruckus. Blue-eyed. Put them on the plate. 6. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .513 edged out to 581. That's going to change our score 2 to 2. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. And it is 2 to 2 and not to not. And then we are in shot 8. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and a no time. We're still tied up 3 and 4, but that will be 5 and 6. You can unload and show clear. Yep. Knot to knot. Still knot to knot and shot 9. Nobody can win it. Unload, show clear, 5 and 6. It's over. You can't. No, you can't win. It's over. He just wants to shoot. Up to the range master. You both have an X. There's no way you can win. Yeah, that's up to the range master, I think, Brad. Yep, let him shoot it. Let him shoot. Yeah, that's right. Amen. No. Behave yourself. All right. All right, here we go. We ready, Pale Rider? Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .550 on 3 to a no time. That will be round of elimination to Catskill. Yeah, they're done. They were done last round. Pale Rider. Pale Rider, keep us moving. Let's paint. Yes, sir. Okay, coming up, hand judges. This is our hand judge here. Quickie on 1, Jayhawker on 2, Dixie Guy on 3, Brown Eyed Girl on 4, Snake Eyes on 5, and Bullet Bob on 6. That's my hand judges. One more time. Quickie, Jayhawker, Dixie Gal, Brown Eyed Girl, Snake Eyes, Bullet Bob. Jesse, you want to call a little bit? You want to call? I got to go relieve myself. Yeah, got to go pee.
Okay, let's see. Who's on 3? Dixie Gal. All right, load and make ready, he said. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, how about a no time on 1, a 401 on 2? That's a good shot. 375 down there on 3 and a no time on 4. No time 5 and a no time 6. So the only ones that hit was 2 and 3. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time on 1, 430 on 2, little over his KPI. No time on 3, 4. We got a 320 on 5 and a 410 down there on 6. That 327 is a good shot for Missouri Gems. So it's a not to 1, 1 to not, and 1 to not, I believe. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, no time 1 and 2 at 3:49 down there for Swamp Rat with a 5:73. Looking at it from Mongo. No time on 5 and 6. Okay, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Looks like you need to move over just a hair further, brother. No time on 1 of 3:96 on 2. That's a good shot. No time on 3 of 5:10 on 4. We got a no time on 5 and a 3:94 down there on 6. That 5:10 just a little bit over for Mongo. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. There you go. 362 to a 395. That 362 is good. We'll change that score to 1 to 2, I do believe. We got a no time on 3, no time on 4. 332 on 5 and a no time on 6. So our score 2 and 3 is 2 to not, and it is 2 to not on 5 and 6, isn't it? Yep. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. There you go. That's more like it. 339 to a 382. Good shooting there, guys. We'll tie that up 2 to 2. And next blinking light on that one under their KPI may take it. No time 3 and 4, 5 and a 365 down there from Mr. Hyde. Bringing that score to 2 to 1. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Well, once he got adjusted, he found it. 352 in lane number 1, 374 in lane number 2. That means nobody will take that round there. We got a 341 in lane number 3, a 529 in lane number 4. That means Swamp Rat will take that round there. We got a 337 down there for Missouri Jim and a 380 for Mr. Hyde. That means Missouri Jim will take it. So we just cleared everything up all at one time. Downrange to paint. We'll get that going. We'll call our next hand judges up. Our next hand judges will be Lucky T on 1. Hillbilly Gunslinger on 2. Gunbelt, you in the house, on 3. Mr. Wishbone on 4. Johnny Law down there against Sunshine. Let's see if he can beat Sunshine. I got Sunshine on my life. It's not rainy, though. On a sunny day. Lucky T 1, Hillbilly 2, Gunbelt 3, Wishbone 4, Johnny Law 5, and Sunshine down there on 6. I do believe that Little Boulette, Quick E's down here on 1, Jay Hawker's on 2. You better watch him. Dixie, make ready, been given. Dixie Girl, Brown Eyed, Snake Eyes, and Boulette Bob. So we got Little Boulette Bob on 1 and Big Boulette Bob on 6. So y'all are all surrounded in between them. How y'all like that? Gonna be some bad times on the end. Fast times on the end. Well, let's just see. Speed, yeah, there you go. We'll put some speed bumps in between them. How's that sound? We'll have to put some in between them, though, so they'll slow down. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you guys. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. We got a no time and a 444. That 444 is good from the legend. We got a 675. That's a little over her case, just a little, and a no time on 4. 350 down there on 6. Is that 350 good down there? Okay. All right. Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. Got a no time on 1. We got a 4-4-1 on 2. That's a good shot. Not to 2. We got a 6-7-7, which is a little bit over her KPI, and a no time. That's still not to not. We got a 578 to a 346. I believe that's not to 2, isn't it? Is that 546 good down there? I gotta give him trouble. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. No times 1 and 2. We got a 582. We got a good one there. No time on 3. No time on 4. Oh, there we go. A 326. Now he's getting back to normal. And that's round elimination going to Boulette Bob down there on 6. That's a speed bump win right there. Not to 2, and what's this? 2. 1 to not. Okay, let's go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. There we go. We found it. 324 to a 448. It's a good thing you found it. We got a no time on 3 and a 608 on 4, but we're looking for a hit on 1, so y'all come down and check it out and see if it's good. We got a 608 on 4 down there. Is it good? So it's 1 to not on 3 and 4. We're going to check a hit down here, see if we can find a hit on there to see if it. He got it a bullseye. Well, he made a bullseye. He pulled it out there. It's now 1 to 2. You better watch it with our legend there, because he don't give you a chance. Line's ready. Here we go. Hold it. He's playing around here. He got to wipe the sweat off his hands and his gun. All right. You ready, brother? Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. All right, he got a 313 against a 434. It's a good thing he hit that time. Whoo, man, I'll tell you. We got a no time in a 602 on lane number 4. 2 to 2. We got a gunfight down here, 1 to not. 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. And here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. Oh, he slipped cock with a 437. That put him down that time. The legend got him with a 437. Y'all give him a big round of applause. We've got a 651 to a 559. 559 is good. We're making that 1 to 1 on 3 and 4. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Ooh, there you go. We got a 561 to a 543. All right. That's the way we like to be a shooting there. So we'll make that 1 to 2. Shot number 8 coming up. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. All right, we got a 576. That's a good shot. That's going to make that score 2 to 2. Next blinking light here. All right, 2 to 2. Here we go, ladies. Good luck to you. Shooter on line. Shooter set. That's all right. Swing and a miss. It's still 2 to 2. We're in the 10th shot here. You got to hit. I want both of you to hit. We'll count it after it's over, kind of like playing poker. Never count your money until the betting's over. Here we go, folks. Shooters on line. Shooters set. There we have it. We got a 580, but a 579 was sitting there waiting on it, boys and girls. That's how you win a match, is right there. Y'all give them a big round of applause. They fought it all the way down to the 10th shot and pulled it out. Where did my legend go? Oh, he's sitting there watching? Hand range has been called. I'll call you hand judges, but I got to stop my legend here. I don't care how fast you think you're shooting. By God, when you shoot against this man, you better not miss. That's all there is to it. All right. We got Green River hand judging lane number 1 with little Pecos on lane number 2. All right, let's come on up to lane 3 and we'll shoot against Tomcat back there. He'll come and be on lane 4. Twitch, where you at? Tomcat, did I say that? Yeah, okay. On 4. Yeah, you're on 1. Twitch, okay, you're on 5. Speedy James, you in the house? He's on 6. He better be. You're on 4. Sugar Butt, you're on 3. All right, there you go. There you have them. They're all yours. Load and make ready's been given. Mercy sakes. See how far this mic lets me get away. Oh, you didn't take my picture? Yeah. A lot of fun, guys. Ain't y'all having fun? Huh? I think I heard a whole 3 of y'all out of 100. The rest of y'all sleep back there. You got your hamburgers and everything you ate. Now you're sitting here taking a nap. Better wake up. Here we go. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right. We got a no time 1, 2, and 3. We got a 3:51 on 4 and a no time the rest of the way down. Yeah, everybody must be asleep. Y'all start hopping in a hula and clapping and jumping up and down, stomping your feet. Wake these guys up. Yeah, y'all real loud. I heard more people clap for the Dallas Cowboys than y'all. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. There you go. We got a 4:13 right on his KPI in lane number 1. We got a 8:36. Is just he fell asleep. We got a no time on 3, 3:56 from Wishbone there. No time on 5 and a 7:35 down there on 6. Come on, Johnny, wake up. Line's ready, and here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. And there we have it, folks. We got a 402. That's a good hit with a 491. We got a no time on 3, 3:67 coming out of Wishbone. I believe that's round elimination going to Wishbone. He pulled another one out. We got a no hit on 5. We got a 7:62 down there on 6. 3 and 4 is clear. It is 2 to not and not to 2, right? Not to 1. Sorry. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, there we go. The only hit we got was down there in lane number 6, and it was a 699, and she hollered, yeehaw! Must have been a good one. Was it? It sure was, so we'll call that not to 2. So it's 2 to not to 2. Yeah. Y'all take a deep breath, shake it off. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 412, 1,000's under his KPI. I do believe that takes the win there, doesn't it, my dear? Yeah, lucky T, you'll take that in lane number 1. We got a 329 from the lawman down there and a 726, which he better be glad he got that 329. Should have put the whoop on him. So it's 1 to 2 down there on 5 and 6. We're still shooting down there. Line is ready. Let's do it. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. It's a swing and a miss and a 728. 728 will take the lead there for Sunshine. She'll win that one. Unload and show clear. Hot diggity dogs, man. I'll tell you what. We're just a rocking and a rolling. Downrange has been called. I'll call my hand judges here in just a minute. Is that it? There's no page under there? Okay. All right. My hand judges will be Mongoose. You in the house? You're going to be on lane number 1 against Rooster No Hit. Cockle Doodle Doo, he says. Possum, you're going to be on 3 along with Cutter. Get him, pull him up there with Kid Curry and Pale Rider, 5 and 6. Kid Curry and Pale Rider, 5 and 6. Hello, Miss Pixie. How you doing? Oh, cool. Need a range master. Got to have a range master for a minute. You're on lane 2. Mongoose lane 1. You're on lane 2. Possum up there. He's there. Cutter, he's there. Kid Curry, he's there. Pale Rider, he's there. You got it? You got it? Who got it? You got it? You want it? Heck no, I don't want it, but I got it. Okay, all of my shooters, let's see. Yep, they're all there. Just had to make sure. How you doing today, son? Doing all right? Yeah. What's your name? Trev? Oh, that's right. I know that. All right, load and make ready's been given. I'm just turning around trying to build up a little energy here. Uh-oh. Sugar Butt's going to get that alley cat, I heard. Ooh, the betting is on now. What I want to know is, little Pecos here, how bad is she going to whoop on Green River? Huh? You going to set a new record for this? For your record? Okay. Hey, that's old Speedy down there. He's one of the James gang, so we'll have to give him a hoot against old Twitch. Okay, here we go. Good luck to you. Sure. Set. How about 328 in lane number 1? That's a good shot. And a 708, which is also a little over hers, but 528 on 3, 442 on 4. That's a good shot. No time on 5 and 309 down there. I think that's a good shot down there. Did y'all see it on the board down there? Line's ready. Here we go, gunslingers. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 355, a little bit over his KPI. No time on 2. She should have whooped up on him right then. We've got no time for Sugar Butt there on 3, a 434 there on 4. That's also a good shot. 362 on 5 and a no time on 6. Come on, Twitch, get that thing down below that 340. All right, we can do this. Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got a no time 1 and 2. We got a 459 from Sugar Butt there, but a 488 was a little over, so that 459 is going to count. So we're going to make that score 1 to 2, yeah. Yep. And down there, we got a 314 on 6, so we're going to make that not to 2 down there on 5 and 6. Ooh. Ooh. It's tight. Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. How about a 349 right on his KPI? We got a no time on 2. We got a 472 on 3 and a 457 on 4. So that round will go to Tomcat there on lanes 3 and 4. We got a no time and a 316 down there for Speedy. I believe that's a good shot for Speedy. He'll take that round down there over Twitch. We're still shooting up here on, what are we on, 1 and 2, 3 and 1 and 2 only. Here we go, guys. Good luck to you. Shooters on line. Shooters set. 325 will take it. Unload and show clear. We'll give it to Green River. He said at this point in time in the day, I will definitely take it. We need painting. I'll call you hand judges in a second. No, you're not. Okay. Hand judges. Here we go. Big Ugly, you in the house? Yep. Lane 1. Doc Edwards, you still around? Lane 2. PA. Lane 3. Seaman. Get up off your butt. Let's go to work. Sasquatch. Listen for Sasquatch. You'll hear. You know that's him. Papa Law, you're on 6, buddy. He's my boy. All right, Big Ugly, Doc Edwards, PA, Rossi Man, Sasquatch, Papa Law. There you go. Hot diggity dogs. You got it? Thank you, sir. Yep. Load make ready's been given. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Jerome. He's shooting. He can't do anything. Yeah, there you go. All right. Good luck to you. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. All right, we got no times. 1, 2, and 3. We got a 439 down there on 4, 380 on 5, and a full 2 on 6. Hot dogs.
All right. My line is ready.
Yep. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got a 369 on 5 and a no time on 6. Not the not, not the 1, and 2 to not. All right, here we go. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. There you go. We got a 351 on 1, no time 2, no time 3. We got a 453 on 4 and a 363 on 5, 389 on 6. The round elimination down there going to Kid Curry. He just won 2, 3G. It is 1 to not and not to 2 on 3 and 4. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. We got a 392 on 1, no time on 2. We got a 421 on 3, no time on 4. Hold up. Okay. You got it? 390. All right. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time 2 and 3. We got a 4:23 on 3 and a no time on 4. All right. Ties up 3 and 4, 2-2. So you got a gunfight. And it's 1-0 on 1 and 2. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 382 on 1, no time on 2. We got a 412 on 3 and a no time on 4. I do believe that 412 takes around there for Possum, doesn't it? Yep, it does. And our score is 1-0 on 1 and 2. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. There you go. Now he found it. 3:36 on 1, no time on 2. That'll change the score just a little bit. 2-0. 2-0. Shot number 8. You're loading. Hi, Pixie. How you doing now? I'm back on camera. Hot diggity dogs. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. A swing and a miss. Still 2-0. Nice shot. Loading up. Come on, gentlemen. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Swing and a miss. It's 2-0. 10th shot. Fix it, she said. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got it with a 350. Finally, the 10th shot goes to Mongoose in lane number 1. Thank God. Downrange has been called. And see where we at. Okay. Hand judging lane number 1. Tin Can Jack. Come on up, brother. Preacher Dave. Grab him on your way up. Bring him up here with you. Delta Whiskey. I'll need a new range master. He's going to be on 3. On 4, which is very unusual, is 7. Wow. He made it back down to 4 instead of 6. 4, 7, 7, 4. Honey Badger on 5 and the Governor on 6. Honey Badger on 5 and the Governor on 6. They're already there. They went over and looked at the board. They knew what was going on. What? Tin Can, you're on 1. Preacher Dave, you're on 2. Delta Whiskey's getting his stuff together. He'll be here in a minute. 7 on 4. Honey Badger 5, the Governor on 6. Patiently waiting down there. Missouri Jim's got my range. Load and make ready's been given. Da-da-da-da-da. You got what?
Nothing.
Well, I'll be quiet. There you go. Okay. Not what I was expecting to hear, actually. All right. Come on, Papa Law, they said. They hollering for you over here. Man, You think so? We'll see. And here we go. Good luck to you. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, how about a 342 in lane number 1, no time in 2, a 4 flat and 3, no time 4, 5, and a 625 down there on 6. All right, we're getting ready. Call this for me.
All right, will do. All right, shooters. Shooters on line. Shooter, set. No time 1, 464 and 2. 448 and 3, no time 4, 5, or 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 347 on 1, 449 on 2. 398 on 3, beat out that 472 on 4. No time, 5 or 6. We are 2 to not, 2 to not, and not to not. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, 444 on lane 2. Changes that score to 1 to 2. Or 2 to 1, sorry. 389 on 3, 459 on 4. That's going to give shot and round to PA. No time, 5 or 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time on 1. 431 on 2. Ties that score up 2 to 2. No time, 5 or 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, 450 and 2, just a little over. 401 in 5, 625 in 6. Changes that score to 1 to not. Shooting shot 7. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, 429 in 2. That's going to give shot and round to Doc Edward. 408 in 5, no time in 6, makes that score 2 to not. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, no time. 2 to not, shot 9. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 5, 649 on 6. We are still 2 to not, shot 10. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. .404 on 5, no time on 6. Shot and round to Sasquatch. All right. Our hand judges. Bailey Boy in 1, Sassy in 2, Winch in 3, Gunslinger in 4, Joe Gunn in 5, Jackass Giles in 6. Shooter should be Tin Can, Preacher Dave, Delta Whiskey, 7, Honey Badger, and the Governor. How you doing? Load, make ready, been given. I was just thinking what round it was. I'm already tired. All right, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 4:13 on 1, no time on 2. 3:53 on 3, no time 4. 3:52 on 5, no time 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 4:12 on 1, no time 2. 3:51 on 3, no time 4. 3:37 on 5, no time on 6. 2 to naught, 2 to naught, 2 to naught. The evens need to find the target. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 4:04 on 1, no time on 2. Shot and round to Tin Can Jack. 3:41 on 3, no time 4. Shot and round to Delta Whiskey. 3:42 on 5. 4:65 on 6. Shot and round to Honey Badger. All right. Downrange, hands off guns. All right. Our next set of hand judges. Memphis Bell in 1. Pixie Quick in 2. Jesse James in 3. Little Shot in 4. Diamondback Billy in 5. Fine and Dandy in 6. Okay. Yep, we got time. Oh, yeah, my hand judge isn't even here yet. You are in 1. Pixie's in 2. Jesse's in 3. Little Shot's in 4. Diamondback's in 5. And Fine and Dandy's in 6. How's it going, Brad?
Good. Going okay.
You went 10 shots again yet?
No. Now I'm going 3.
Same here.
3. I found it.
I went 5 shots against Big Ugly. Outrun him on the last one. And the rest of mine have been besides Dane. Load make ready's been given. I missed 1 shot against Dane in the first round, and he hit 3 out of 4. Then I went 3 for 3 for Catskill. Then I was 4 out of 5 of Big Ugly. He just outrun me on 1. I round him on the others. And then I went 3 for 3 on Gunbelt. And I went 3 for 3 on Diamondback. Guess whose head I was in?
Who?
Gunbelt. He tried to race me. He says, he came up to me, he said, after, he says, dude, I knew I had to run, so you got in my head, it got me nervous. I was trying to race. All right, here come commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1 or 2. 864 in 3. 375 in 4. 304 in 5. No time 6. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 474 in 1. No time 2. 851 in 3, no time 4. 318 in 5, no time in 6. So we are not to not, 1 to 1, 2 to not. So he's over. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 468 in 1, no time 2, just a little over. We got an 880 in 3 with no time in 4. And we got a 309 in 5 to 438 in 6. That's going to give shot and round to Joe Gunn. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 449 in 1, no time 2. 837 in 3, 413 in 4. So we are 1 to not and 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Yep, 2 of them. Oh, yeah, you got to outrun the first shot, and your third shot was over the time limit. You had an 880 on your third shot. No. I know. All right, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 441 on 1, no time 2. Change that score 2 to not. We got an 822 on 3, but a 369 waiting on 4. Ties that score up 2 to 2. Gunfight on 3 and 4. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 417 in 1, no answer in 2. That's going to give shot and round to Bailey Boy. We have no time, 3 or 4. We still got 2 to 2. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 810 on 3, 378 on 4. Right on it. Shot and round to Gunslinger. Downrange been given. All right. Hand judges. Brad DeQuick on 1. Tomcat on 2. Little Pecos on 3. Speedy James on 4. Sunshine on 5. Rooster no hit on 6. I got to shoot next.
Take you break.
What? Well, you can get there in a minute.
Okay, here's our shooters. Our hand judges are Brad DeQuick, Tomcat, Little Pecos, Speedy James, Sunshine, Rooster no hit in 6.
I know you're scared.
Tomcats in 2. I can't say as I blame him. Load and make ready's been given. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 and 2. A 4:05, which is just out of his reach. The lone hit. And his KPI is a 4:01. Working a gun. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1, a 4:17 and 2. 3:94 and 3 to a 6:65 and 4. No time 5 and 6. Score is not to not. 1 to not to not. Here comes your commands. Stand easy. All right, here we go. We're ready now. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 5:18 on 1. 4:10 on 2. No contest 3 and 4. 5:27 to a 6:86 on 6. That'll change our scores a little bit. Not to 1. 1 to not, and 1 to not. My goodness. We'll just keep shooting. We'll tell you in a minute. Too many knots in there. Somebody hit something. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 and 2. 3:84 and 3. 6:55 and 4. 5:32 edged out the 6:67 and 6. Not to 1. 2 to not. 2 to not. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There goes Memphis Belle. She finds a plate with a 5:08. No time in 2, 3, 4. 5:26 to a 6:54 and 6. That's going to be 3 points. Round 2, Diamondback Billy. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 4:11. And I think is her KPI 4:10? Yep. She shot a 4:11 and her KPI is a 4:10. 1 to 1. 2 to not. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. 366 to a 620. That's what I was thinking. 366. That's gonna be round to Jesse. We're gonna have to watch. Everybody note that Jesse James's KPI. Let's watch that. Here goes 1 and 2. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Seven flat, which is a little over her KPI to no time. And it is 1-1. Shot number 9. Okay. Too much. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $495 to a 411. 2 good hits. 411 is over. Oh my goodness, that's the second 411 she's hit. It is 2-1. 10th shot. Wow. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There's one under her KPI, but that is bull and void. 2 X's. Pixie shot 2 411s. Her KPI is a 410. That's hard to swallow. That's hard to swallow for me. Okay, here we go. Here's our next set of hand judges. This is our shooters, correct? Hand judges are going to be Wishbone, Cutter, Hillbilly Gunslinger, Pale Rider, Bullet Bob, and Doc Edwards. That's my hand judges. Wishbone, Cutter, Hillbilly Gunslinger, Pale Rider, Bullet Bob, Doc Edwards. Yes, sir. You're on 6, Doc. Let him have it, Doc. Doc, put it on him. The time is here, he says.
Give me that. I need to get it in because guess what? Yeah, oh, he's on the line, but he says, he's out, he's done. I said, no, he's not. We're not even in double round 5. I said, he could be, but he's, come on.
Who's telling you that? Steve. Oh, you got to
You
ignore
need to
that.
back up.
Who are we looking for? We good? Load and make ready's been given. He's gotten better. I said in the meeting last night, I watched him help Diamondback Billy back into his chair and get him out. You know, that's unlike him. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $322 right on the OKPI, 450. No time to a 322 down there out of Speedy, and 8 flat and no time. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $305 to a 444, 593 to no time, and a 773 to a no time. That's going to make it 2 to not, 1 to 1, not to not. Lines ready? Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Brad Quick finds it 3 up, 3 down, 299. No time to a 331. No time to a 473. That'll give round of elimination to Brad Quick. On 3 and 4, we have 1 to 2. And on 5 and 6, it is not to not. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 316. That will be 3 points. Round of elimination to Speedy. 7:55 to a no time. We're still not to not. Maybe a little bit there. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No. Let it reset. It does it every now and then. Yeah. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .748 to a no time. Is that a good hit? That is a good hit. 1 to not. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .787 on 5. No answer on 6. That's over. Still 1 to not. We are in shot 7. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 728 is a good one. It's 2 to not. Shot number 8. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Another 728 for the win. 2 728s in a row. All right. Our shooters are there. Our hand judge is coming up. Brown Eyed Girl in 1, the Rossiman in 2, Jayhawker 3, Papa Law 4, Mr. Hyde 5, Preacher Dave in 6. Rossiman is in 2. Uh-oh, what is it? It's on his back now. All right, Brown Eyed Girl's there. We're looking for the Rossiman in 2. Jayhawker's there. Papa Law, there he comes. Mr. Hyde's there, and Preacher Dave. There he is on 6, Preacher. .537. Yes, that's going to be next time anyway. Okay. Good job, Brad. I thought you were a roofer. I thought you were a roofer. I'm glad they don't know what I do. I can build these targets. You ready?
Yeah. All right, I'm back. Da-da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's got the reins? Jim? Okay. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Good shot. 347 to a 457. We got a 486 to a 423. And a no time 5 and 6. There you go, Doc. He missed. Get him. He's shaking his head. Oh, my God. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. How about a 374 in lane number 1? Just a little over his KPI, but we got a 472 just a little under his KPI. We got a no time on 3 and a 389 on 4. My favorite shot, 333. You did that for me, didn't you, brother? Okay. And a 431 on 6 there. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time and a 475. That's just 2,000s under his KPI. He said, I love it. That makes it 1 to 2. We got a no time on 3 and a 408 on 4, which that 408 is over under. Okay, so that'll be not to 2. We've got a no hit and a 453 down there, and that's a bad shot, so it's 1 to 0. All right, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. There you go. He come back 367 to 484. We'll change that score to 2 to 2. Next blinking light, I do believe we got a no time on 3 and a 427 on 4. That's a little over his KPI, so that's not the 2 still. And down there on 5 and 6, got no time 452. We'll change that score to what? It's not either. 1 to 0 still. Come on, Doc. Could almost had this one. All right. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $368 to a no time. Show unload and show clear. You got that one. All right, we got a 417 to a 372. And down there we got a 351 to a 415. Do-do. All right. So it will be not round elimination down there. Yeah, Pale Rider on that one. We got it 2 to 0 down there on 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 332 to a 422. That round elimination will go to the Boulette Bob down there. He finally pulled it out by the skin of his, yeah. There you go. This is my second page. Oh, we finished. Oh, we're in round 6. Oh, shoot, I didn't know that. Good. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Lane number 1, my friend, Mongo, come on down. Ooh, we moving up the ladder, 7. You're in 2. Hot diggity dogs. Gray Ghost, let's put you on 3 along with the governor. Y'all can battle that out, I guarantee you. Blue-eyed Bandit, come on down and get down there on 5, and we'll put you with Sassy. Sassy, you're on 6, honey. All right. So that puts Mongo on 1. 7 on 2. Gray Ghost on 3. The Governor on 4. I think they're helping each other out trying to get down here. Blue-eyed on 5 and Sassy on 6. All right. That will be my hand judges. My shooters are already lined up there. They look good. Well, Okay, one of them does. I don't know about the rest of them. Do what? Come on, Governor, get on up there. Yeah. Lord McGrady's been given. Always waiting on a politician. That's right. Well, I seen you was trying to will a deal back there. That's one thing that scares us. Woo! Papa Law, I think you got a couple of them back there that like you. I'm glad somebody does. Be quick, baby. Did you hear that? Okay. Line's ready. Here we go. Let's do it. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a no time on one, a 340 on two. That's a little over his KPI. A 540. How about a 464 on three and a no time on four? 392 on five, yeah. 605 on six. Just trying to make you feel good. All right. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. How about a no time and a 511? That's a good shot. So we'll call that 1-2. Not the one. 429 from my mentor to a no time, so we'll call that 1-0. And we got a no time on 5 and a 5-6-7. I'll get it out in a minute. That will be 1-0, right? Not the one. Got it. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 5-5-8, and that's a good shot in lane number one. He didn't come up with nothing in lane number two. We'll call that 1-1. We got a 4-36 in lane three and no time in lane four. We'll do that. We're 2-0, and we'll end up with nothing down there at 5 and 6. Hyde just didn't shoot like that with me yesterday. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, we got a 558 in lane number one. Good shot, no time and two, making that 2-1. We got a no time 3 and 4 and 5, and a 574 down there from the preacher, and that's a good shot. So that's not the 2. So we got not the 1, 2-1, 2-1, and not the 2. Close. All right, you can either tie it or lose it. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. We got a no time and a 531. He pulled it out, by golly. I can't believe he got it. 2-2, next blinking light on 1 and 2. No time 3, 4, and 5, and a 577 down there. And is that good? Round elimination going down there to Preacher Dave. Y'all unload and show clear down there. Hyde didn't give me a chance yesterday. He 3'd up, 3 down me, shot me all over the place. And he just, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Ooh, a 617, just a little bit over her KPI, and a 489 is going to be under his KPI by a little bit, so we're going to let him, Rossiman, have that one right there. Good luck to you, buddy. 431, he's going to win that one too down there, so y'all unload and show clear for Jayhawker. Hands off guns, downrange. Hot diggity dogs. Put it to you're gonna put. Place your bets now. Right now's the time to do it. Governor said he's paying 2-1. That he loses. Governor's betting against himself. He said. Yeah. Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah, really hungry. Okay, Snake Charmer. Where's she at? Come on up. You're on 1, honey. Gunslinger. Ooh, look what you got to beat. Black Fox Lil. Black Fox, where you at? You think you can take the jackass? Get on him. You can do it. You're taking Brad before you can take Jackass. You're on 3. Snake Charmer, you're on 1. Jackass is on 4. Catskill, where you at? Let's go. You're on 5. You can knock Brad no, that's Pixie. Okay, maybe a battle there. Pixie, quick. You're down on 6, hand judging Miss Sassy. Hi, Miss Sassy. How you doing? Huh? You on a date for later? Well, it depends on. Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. She got me. Okay. That's all that matters. Load and make ready's been given. That means everybody's there. Let's rock and roll. Woo-wee. Y'all having fun yet? Y'all happy with your shooting or you sad with your shooting? You're just having fun. That's it. You don't know if you're shooting good or shooting bad. If you're shooting bad, you need to learn it. Ever who's shooting good, go talk to that person. Ever who's shooting bad, stay away from them. All right. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a 564, just a little bit over his KPI, and a 374, which is a little under his KPI. So we got a 413. That's good for him. 445. That's good for the governor, but he didn't win it. We got a 425 in lane 5, and Smith Sassy, she must have missed down there. You shot the wall. Well, the wall don't give you nothing. But that 425 was a little over for her, so she gave you a chance. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh, a 519, a little over his KPI, but the 392 was just right. 401, but a 452 didn't work out on that 401. Sorry about that, Governor. You got a no time on 5 and 6. The two girls are slacking up for a minute, taking a break, getting a rest. Let's do it. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a no time on 1. We got a blinking light over here on 2 at 382. We got a no time rest of the way. Give him a couple of more shots. Is he begging now? Is that round elimination going there? 7, you got it? Okay. I was kind of glad because your light was blinking. I was going to have to wait till next round to see what I was doing. Good luck, buddy. All right. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Uh-oh, we got a 388. That is tearing the governor plumb smooth up right there. So we're going to let that round go to Gray Ghost there. He's going to win that now. We got a 409 from Blue Eyed. That's a good one there. So that makes that one 1-0. On 5 and 6. Swap lanes and call it that away. Step off the lane. How about that? All right, ladies. It's all y'all's. Have fun. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Swing and a miss. I'll call it a tie. You just got to learn how to break a tie. Let's go. Come on, ladies, they said. We love you both. Let's see what happens. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time in a 431 for Miss Sassy. Tying that up 1-1. You got 2 lady shooters and 2 lady hand judges. Pretty cool. Somebody ought to get a picture of that. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 394 out of Blue Eyed. to a no time, making that 2-1. Mercy sakes. Where is my camera when I need one? Somebody get a shot of this. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. No time and 4:35. Tying that up 2-2. Next blinking light. What do y'all think about that? You ought to be jumping up and down. Gotta get a picture of that for her paper. Lines ready? Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .425 is a little over her KPI, so we're going to have to do this again. Load them up, ladies. Get ready. Man, I'll tell you what. It's for the newspaper. Ready? Line is ready. Here we go, ladies. Take a deep breath. I'm going through my deal. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .420 to a .435. That's how it ends, guys. .420 is over. The .435 is under. Miss Sassy will take the win on that one. Give her a big round. They were fighting hard. All right. You see that? Yeah, that was a good save. All right. Whew, man. Got me all excited. Good luck, baby. All right, hand judging. Lane number 1 will be Ruckus. Come on down, Ruckus. You're in lane 1. You're going to shoot against Little Shot. You ought to be worried. I be nobody. Come on down, brother. You're going to shoot against the one and only Fine and Dandy. Right there. Coming up. Swamp Rat. You're going to get my old buddy, Diamondback Billy. So come on down, Diamondback. You're on lane 6, my friend. Ruckus on 1, Little Shot on 2. I be nobody on 3. Fine and Dandy on 4. Swamp Rat on 5. Diamondback Billy on 6. They're getting their stuff and they're coming up. My shooter should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Catskill, she's on 5. Yeah, got it. They're all there. Load and make ready's been given. Man, this just if you're on fire about this, if you're not on fire about this, you better check your wood's wet. Yes, I'm cleaning up, Sassy. Yeah. That's the kind of man that I am. Woo! We're just having fun, folks. It's getting late in the evening time. We got some feeding to do. We got a band coming into play so we can do a little dancing with. And we just got some fun to have this evening. Yeah. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Okay, we got a no time 1, 2, and 3. We got a 3:18 on 4. We got a 5:42 on 5, but a 4:16 was waiting on it. But I think that 4:16 is a little over. Both over, okay. Oh, well, we'll do it again. Load them up. Both of these over? Yeah, Catskeen's not over. She's 5:62, right? Okay, we're just making the score right. Sorry, guys. All right, now we're ready. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Woo, we got scores all over. 5-3 in lane number 1 with a 4-4-6 in lane number 2. What's wrong with 2? Did his light blink? How about a 4:30 on 3 and a 3:10 on 4? No time on 5 and a full 2 on 6. What did he do? Just blinking?
It kept blinking
Did he come on?
They come on when the other ones did, though?
But when you hit it, it went to blinking?
and blinking, yes.
Okay, it was blinking. When it came on, you seen it, it was blinking then.
Yes.
All right. This is what we got to do, guys. You want to shoot again? You have that right. We'll check the light, fix it. You got a chance. You don't have to keep that score if you don't want to. You want to keep your score, she's going to keep her score, okay? So that's how it is. Did it affect you down here, anybody? You didn't see it? Got out of my KPI. Okay, hands up, guns. We're going to go down and check this thing and see. Hit the button for me. Yeah, it will mess you up. It's going crazy. Okay, hang on just a second. I think I got it. Yeah. It just pulled out of the wall right there, so I'm just getting it around here so it don't do that. It pulled back the other way. All right, give me another light, please. Sorry about that, buddy. I'm glad that you bring it up makes you chance because I know you don't want to keep that. That's way over your KPI. Okay, now she's keeping hers, and the rest of you don't shoot. He's the only one that's going to shoot. He's going to see if he can set it. So, all right. So here we go. Number 2 only. Are you ready, sir? Shooter on line. Shooter set. Okay, now. So she had a 553 and he had a miss, so it's 1-0 there, okay? Everybody agree? Okay, now we're ready. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. How about 582 against the 377? Ooh, it's just under his KPI. A no time on 3, a 302 on 4. Uh-oh. Old jackass pulling that out? Yep, he sure did, didn't he? All right, no time on 5 and a 395 down there on 6 for Miss Pixie. That'll be 1-2 down there. It was 1-1 and 1-2 down at the bottom. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a 702. I don't know where that came from. I think she bounced off the wall. No time on 2. No time on 5 and a 414 down on 6, and that's a little over her KPI. So we're okay. Come on, Dina. That's what she said. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. How about a 561? That's under her KPI. We'll change that score and make it 2-1. How about a no time on 5, a 399 for Miss Pixie down there? We're going to make that round elimination going to Miss Pixie down there on 5 and 6. We're back up here to lanes 1 and 2. It is 2-1. Hot diggity dogs. She said, I'll take it. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. Oh, 591, just a hair over her KPI. We'll do that again. It is 2-1. He gave you a chance. Come on, take advantage of it. You can do this. All right. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. Oh, a little over her KPI, 568 into a no time. Or me. Or me, by golly. You don't ever do that against me. Or Ruckus. Yeah, that's right. All right. Good luck to you. All right. Shooter online. Shooter. Set. All right. No time in a 3:71. So he got under his KPI that time. So now it's 2-2. We got a gunfight. Next blinking light. You got 2 shots left. You load 9 now. Let's do it. No pressure whatsoever. Hey, hang on a second. I think I hear that thing on top of her hat rattling. That rattlesnake up there is rattling. So what? Okay. Now let's. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. .374 in lane number 2 will take the win there. Unload so clear he's wiping the sweat off his forehead. He said it's a good thing that snake was already skinned. Heck of a battle. Downrange. Mercy. Hand judges. Yo. Okay. Oh my God. Missouri Jim. You won't be range mastering anymore because you got to shoot against me, Jesse James. 1 and 2. It'll be a battle. Hey, Quickie, how about you shooting on 3 against the one and only Memphis Bell? Come on up. We'll say a prayer to knock him out right quick. Come on down. You'll be on 4. Dick Gal, you're going to be on 5. You're going to have to go against Joe Gunn when he gets off the phone on 6. He said, love you, bye. Missouri Jim on 1, Jesse James on 2, Quickie on 3, Memphis Bell on 4, Dixie Gal on 5, Joe Gunn on 6. That'll be my hand judges. My shooters should be already up there. I need a caller. Somebody needs to do the calling.
Load and make ready has been given. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have no hit, no hit, no hit. 657, no hit, 519. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 373, no hit. 371, a 619, no hit, 525. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, a 616. No hit. 601. No hit. No hit. We are not to not 1 to 2 and not to 2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, a 583, a 353, 597, no hit, and 523. Shot and round to Diamondback Billy. Shot and round to Fine and Dandy.
Oh, no, I lied.
Nope.
I'm sorry, no.
We caught it. We caught it. It's good. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, a 367, and a no hit. Shot and round to I Be Nobody. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 307 and a no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 573. Makes that score 1 to 2 going into shot number 8. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. It is 1 to 2, shot number 9. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. This is shot number 10. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 561. Shot and round to Little Shot. All right, I need Snake Eyes and Winch on 1 and 2. Lucky T and Bailey Boy on 3 and 4. Gun Belt and Honey Badger on 5 and 6. Those are my hand judges. Load and make ready has been given. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 352, a 384, a no hit, a 644, no hit, and 308. No hit on 1. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 371. And a no hit, a 512, no hit, and a 335. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. See, Sassy. No hit, no hit, no hit. 503, no hit, 328. That's shot around the Joe gun. Shotting around the no Joe gun. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, no hit, no hit. 545. Not to 2. Not to 2. Come on, Jesse, put him on the plate. Come on, Jim, put him on the plate. We love both of you. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Uh-oh. Good shot, Jesse. Big shots around to both of them, wasn't it? Shotting around to Jesse James. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 315 and a 492. Makes that score now 1-2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 481. That'll be shot and round to Memphis Belle. All right, I need Johnny Law and Delta Whiskey on 1 and 2. Green River, you're on 3. Tin Can Jack, you're on 4. Sugar Butt, you're on 5. And Sasquatch, you're on 6. Those are my hand judges. That will be Johnny Law on 1. Delta Whiskey on 2. Green River on 3. Tin Can Jack on 4. Sugar Butt on 5. And Sasquatch on 6. In the hole will be Twitch and PA, Mongoose and Big Ugly, Possum and Kid Curry.
Oh, not you. Sorry. I mean, I'll wave at you, but I wasn't like, come on. I wasn't doing that to you. I was doing that to Chrissy.
Sasquatch. Hey, Bigfoot, come on. We love you. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 657 on 1, an 854 on 2, a 411 on 3. No hit, 388, and a 346. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 577 and an 817. No hit, no hit. A 402 and a 326. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 611, a 913, a 391, and a 443, and a 4 and a no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 795. A no hit, a 410, a 384, and a no hit. Shot and round to Winch. We're 2-1. And 2-2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a no hit, 379, no hit. Shot and round the gun belt. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 403 and a 416. Shot and round to Lucky T. I will need Twitch on. Twitch on 1, PA on 2, Mongoose on 3, Big Ugly on 4, Possum on 5, Kid Curry on 6.
Yes, sir. I believe so. Yep, that'd be it.
Twitch! Load and make ready has been given. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a no hit and a 351, a 372, no hit, no hit, no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 337, a no hit, a 368, and a 403, a 517, and a 423. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a no hit, a 328, a 349, no hit, 481, no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a no hit. A 327, no hit. 499 and no hit. One to two. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit to a 337, a 368, a 419, a no hit, and a 450. Shotting around the Delta Whiskey. 2 to 2. 2 to 1. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 328 and a 394. A no hit and a 425. Shotting around the Green River. And we have a gunfight on 3 and 4. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a no hit and a 416. Be shotting around the Sasquatch. Woohoo! We're going into the top of round number 7. It'll be Brad Quick on 1, Speedy James on 2, Tomcat on 3, myself on 4, Little Pecos on 5, and Cutter on 6. So I need a caller.
No, I don't. Dadgummit. You got up here before I got there. All right, 1, 2, 3. Who's on 4? Rooster's on 4. Little Pecos on 5. Cutter, you're on 6. Go get your bullets. All right. Come on, girl. Cutter, where you at? There he is. He's coming. Who's my RM? Okay, Doc is. Got it. Da-da-da. Whoo. Yeah, we do. Him. Doc. Yeah. Load make ready's been given. How you guys doing? Y'all doing all right? You think they're getting tired on us? This is called extreme fast draw. You got to dig down in and get that extra power and bring it up. Look at Winch. That's the way, Winch. Show them how to do it. Yeah. You got to go down and get it. Root for your favorite shooter up here, guys. Y'all need to do that to get them all pumped up, unless you don't like any of them. Go, Swamp Rat. Hit him up there. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got no time on 385. That's a good hit on 2. We got a no time 3, 4, 404 down here is a good shot, but a 383 was a little faster, so that got it and knocked it out there. Yep. Possum said, whatever you do, big boy, don't miss. Here we go, one more time. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. We got a no time in it, 394 on there. That'll be not the 2 on that one. We got a 349 here. That's a good shot. No time. Big Ugly. That's very unusual. 407 there on 5, but a 364 from the boss down there. Woo! He's smoking it, ain't he? Good God Almighty. Line's ready. Let's do it one more time. See how it turns out. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Swing and a miss on 1 of 517, a little over his KPI. He bumped his thumb a little fast there and couldn't get it out in time. We got a no time 4, 5, 6. They're all messed up. They got to regroup and see what they can do. Hi, folks. How y'all doing? Glad y'all come out to check it out. We got a lawman over here, so everybody be cool, okay? Nah, you don't have to. Hell, we don't care. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Hot diggity dogs, we got a no time and a 374. That 74 is good. I believe that's round elimination there, isn't it? In lane number 2. Yep, I believe so. We got a no hit and a no hit. A 398 down there from Possum. Yee-haw, Possum. I'm glad you got it down there. And a no time from the boss. Making that 1-2, I do believe. Whew. Things are running fast. And here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right. We got a no time 3 and 4 and 5. We got a 382. That's a good shot. Going out to Kid Curry. He will take that on 6. Come on, Mongoose. Somebody's rooting for you, buddy. I don't know who it was, but I only heard one voice. Oh, I got him stirred up now. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 369 jumping up and down on his foot because I think he done something, but it's a little over his KPI, so we won't change the score any. We'll shoot another round. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .352, but a 350 was waiting on it. We'll tie that score up 1-1. Hey, Miss Sassy, how you doing? You feel like a hot date tonight? Oh, I get it. Oh, I was going to try to find you somebody. Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. Swing and a miss and a 361. 1-2, she says. Woo. We're getting tight now. Woo. Line's ready. Here you go, Cowboys. Good luck to you. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .356 to my favorite number 333 from Big Ugly all by himself. He'll take the win on that one. Yes. Give him a big round of applause, guys. He had to shoot my number to get it. Downrange. Whew. That was hot and heavy, wasn't it? All right. Lane number 1, Sunshine. Where you at? Come on down to lane number 1. Pale Rider. We'll put you against her on 1. Wishbone. You in the house? You'll go up against Doc Edwards, or you'll have to find us a new RM. Doc, you'll be on 4. Hillbilly Gunslinger, come on down, brother. You're going to be on 5. And the Rossi Band, you get to go on 6. You get to chase Hillbilly down. Range, please, sir. Sunshine on 1, Pale Rider on 2, Wishbone on 3, Doc Edwards on 4. Hillbilly on 5, and the Rossi Man on 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're all there. All right. Load make ready's been given, so let's see what happens. This would be a good time to hoop for your favorite cowboy or cowgirl. This would be the time to do it. We got them both up there. Y'all want to see them win, y'all let them know. They don't know unless you're hollering at them. It's kind of like going to a Dallas football game, isn't it? All you do is watch the cheerleaders. Now they're hollering. Woo-wee, let's go. Line's ready. Here we go, cowboys and cowgirls. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And a no time on 1, but a 3:12 on 2 from the James boy there. Speedy, that is. No time, 3 and 4. A 6:12 on 5 and a 4:61 down there on 6. Y'all watch lanes 1 and 2. We got the 2 together. They love the pressure. Shooter on line. Shooter, set. And it's a swing and a miss on the whole line. You got to get them all to wake up. My scorekeeper said that was easy to score. I don't need to. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Uh-oh, we got a 293 popping out in lane number 1. Nothing the rest of the way down except lane 6. We got a 477. Woo, we had a cutter down there. Huh? So 1-1, not the not, and not the 2. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Oh, my gosh. We missed on 1, but we got a 303 on 2 from the James boy there. We got nothing the rest of the way down. He's the only one that hit. He hit so hard it scared everybody else. What do y'all think? Woo. 1-2. Not the not. Not the 2. Here we go. Hold up. We're still loading. We're all right. We're just getting excited here. Y'all getting excited out there? Woohoo! Got something to say, Gunbelt? Woohoo! Gunbelt's going to Texas in our national state shoot in Texas. We're going to have a good time. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Oh, we got hits everywhere. We got a 304 in lane number 1, no time in lane number 2. 451 in lane number 3. 356 from Rooster down there. Cockle doodle doo. Woo, he's happy he hit that. Look at him. He looks like a puppy with 2 tails. No time on 5 and a 480 on 6. That's his first hit. I wouldn't tell nobody that. It's 2-2 in lane number 1 and 2. It's going to be a battle down here. It's a gunfight. So y'all keep an eye out. Not the 1 down there, and what is that? 1-2? No, not the 2. Okay. There we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. There it is, folks, 3:08. Speedy told me he was taking him down. He said, I'm taking him down. I don't care what it costs. He didn't make it. No times, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. All right, get these two out of the way so we can play with the rest of the people here. All right, folks. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got a no time on 3, no time 4, no time 5. We got a 4:51 down there on 6. 4:51 on 6. What'd that do for us? Round elimination. Going to Cutter down there on 6. All right, here we go on 3 and 4. It's all y'all. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Four, 4, 3. That's a good shot. We'll change that score to 1-1. Yep, shooting shot number 9. 1-1. Anybody can still win it. Shot number 9. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 4:21 to a no time. 2-1. 2-1. Rooster, you can tie it up. I know. Or he can win it. It's up to you. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 4:45. He wins it. 3 up, 3 out, gone. Unload and show clear, he said. Whoo-wee. Hands off guns, downrange. Okay. Y'all should be getting excited. Round 7 here. Bullet Bob, why don't you come down and shoot on 1 for me? We'll get Papa Law. Where you at, Papa Law? Come on down here and shoot on 2 for me. Brown-eyed girl, I just seen her. Where's she at? Come on up here. You're going to be shooting on 3. Preacher Dave, we need a preacher on the line. Things are getting out of hand. Preacher Dave, come on up. We're going to put you on 4. Jayhawker, the legend, coming up. He's going to shoot on 5. Guess who's on 6? 7. 7's coming up to shoot on 6. There you go. Well, we got him plumb down to 2 today, but we never got him on 1, so I'm sorry. You got to start over, brother. All right, Bullet Bob on 1, Papa Law on 2, Brown-eyed girl on 3, Preacher Dave, he's there on 4, Jayhawker, he's up there, 7's there. It's all yours. Huh? 7, that's what I said. We got him up to 2. We never got him on 1, so he had to go back and start over. Woo! Thought I was hearing Christmas bells for a minute. How you doing, brother? Rocking and rolling? Still clean? Oh, you're not? You got 1? So how did you miss it? You beat yourself? That's what I thought. Oh, okay. Let's go to work. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we got a 7.62, just a little bit over her KPI, but that's all right. She'll warm up here in a minute. No hit on 2, no hit on 3. A 4.09 out of Doc down there. That counts. And no time on 5. And a, what is that, 4.82 down there? Yeah, his KPI is going down for tomorrow. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got no time on 1, a 4.38, just a little over his KPI. A 3.71. Ooh, boy, you got under that one, didn't you? That's okay, brother. No time, 4, 5, and 6. All right, here you go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Uh-oh, she found it with a 704, but a 395 was waiting on it. 354 there from Wishbone. He got under that one. No times, 4, 5, and 6. Come on, guys, y'all find it. On 4? Okay. Well, he got it. He got it anyway. So let's write it down there. All right. All right. Shooters on line. Shooters set. All right, we got an 811, just a hair over her KPI, but that's okay. We got a 447, just a little over his KPI, and the rest of the way down the board, we don't have nothing until we get to 6, and we got a 487 down there with a man that's got a 537 KPI. I think he was sandbagging this morning. What do y'all think? Uh-huh. We're going to have to talk about that later. I don't want to give you a beer now for that corn. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. Okay, how about a 7-4? That's a good hit, right? 91 was sitting there waiting on it. How about a 358? Uh-oh, that's going to let him win it for a 427 on 4. We got a 416 down there on 5 and a no-hit on 6. So we're going to change some scores here just a little bit. We're going to give Wishbone the win on that one. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. 668's a good shot, but a 390 was waiting on it. I believe that 390 will give Pell Rider the win there. We're going to go down here to 5 and 6. We got an 894 on 5 and a 510 on 6. That 510's good. So we're going to give that to the Rossi man down there on 6. Cool. We emptied it all out. All right. Whew. All right, going down range to paint. Brother Hyde, he's going to be in lane number 1 against the one and only Governor in lane number 2. Mongo, you're on 3, brother. Miss Sassy, you get the pleasures of shooting against Mongo. What do you think about that? Gray Ghost, where you at? You still in the house? Come on down, you can shoot against Gunslinger over here. He's coming up right now. So get your gear and bring her on. It'll be Mr. Hyde on 1, the Governor on 2, Mongo on 3, Sassy on 4, Gray Coast on 5, and Yo-Yo out. And Gunslinger on 6. There you go. He paid you, huh? Well, he's that kind of guy. He'll do that, you know, just so he'll win. You know, that's how it is. But you got to hold out for more money. He's that kind of guy. Number 7. Hand judge on 5. Should be Jayhawker right behind you. I mean, not Jay. Yeah. Jayhawker's shooting, isn't he? Yeah, he's shooting. We got it. Gray Ghost had to come up. Load make ready's been given. Somebody go over and sit that little lady. She looks bored over. I know somebody can keep her happy. Go over and sit with her and talk to her. Watch her because she's got, that's Boulez, yeah. She's got a camera, so watch her. She'll take a picture of you. Yeah. How you doing? Where's the rest of the crew at? They run off and leave you? They just everywhere? I see. All right. Daddy had to come and corrals you a little bit. There you go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. All right, how about a 358 right on his KPI? You couldn't get any better than that. 592 for 2, 635 for 3, 579 for 4. That's a good hit. No time on 5, no time on 6. Line's ready. Let's do it again. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. How about a 355 this time in lane number 1? He said, I don't care, I'll take it. A 533, which is a good hit, too. A 585, that's a good hit. A 583, yep. 422 down there from the Legend, and a 394. All of them good. Let's go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Uh-oh. 332 from Boulette Bob here in lane number 1, so he'll let him have that win. 595, just a little over her KPI. No time on 4. 446 down there from the Legend, and a 403 from 7. That's a little over. So we'll change that score just a tad bit, and we will call it not to 2 and 1 to 1. That's the score. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. How about a 582 in lane number 3 against a no time? That 582 is a good shot, so that'll help her score just a little bit, make it 2 to 1, I do believe. 436 down there in a no hit. That 436 is a good shot, I do believe, isn't it? Yeah, makes that 2 to 1. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. No time on 3. A 570 is a good shot there on 4. So we'll change that to Preacher Dave. He'll take the win on that one. 425 on 5 and a 370. Down there is going to tie that up. 2 to 2. Next blinking light, we got a gunfight on 5 and 6. Okay, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. 426 and a 375. Good shooting there, guys, but we gotta give it to 7 on 6. Hands off guns, 1 and 6 downrange to plane. Blue-eyed Bandit, you're in lane number 1. You're against Jackass in lane number 2. Yeah. Snake Charmer, come on down, Snake Charmer. You're going to be against Miss Pixie Quick in lane number 4. All right. Black Fox Lil against Little Shot, 5 and 6. Snake Eyes are going Snake Charmer's going to be on 3. Pixie Quick's going to be on 4. They're there. Black Fox, she's coming down there. Little Shot, she's on her way 6. You're on 6. And there you go. Load and make ready's been given. In the hole while they're getting loaded. Catskill, you're going to be on 1. Finding Dandy, you're going to be on 2 in the hole. Ruckus, you'll be 3. Diamondback Billy, 4. I be nobody. My buddy from Florida is going to shoot against me. We're going to have some fun. We're going to be on 5 and 6. So we're in the hole, so get ready. Lines ready? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. It has to mess up once in a while. We got to get it reset. Need it reset before I get up there. Come on, miss. You can do this. Okay, we're ready. You ready? Shooter on line. Shooter set. All right, we got a no time and a 4:24. That's a good hit. We got a 5:24. That's a little over his KPI, and a no time out of Miss Sassy. How about a 4:22 down there? That's right on his KPI, I do believe, and a no hit down there. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a no time and a 4:31. Yeah, I'm telling you, that boy's KPI is going down. We got a 5:09 right on his KPI, but a 4:57, that's a little over Sassy, so Mongo will get that one. No time, 5 and 6. Mongo said, thank you, Sassy. Line's ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Woo, that bullet went. All right, we got no time on one. We got a 4-4-4. Ooh, man, that boy just carrying it up with Governor. Governor didn't pay you enough money, buddy. You throwed it, you should have got more money. He'd have paid it. Got a no time on 3, a 4:66 out of Sassy, which is a little over no time, 5 and 6. Line's ready, 1 and 2. Stand easy for me. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Ooh-wee, look at that. We got a 5:49 with a little over. Sassy didn't hit. We got a 4:01. His is just under, and a 3:99 is a little over on his. So that'll change our score there. 5 and 6. It'll be 2-0. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a no time on 3 and 4. We got a 3:91 down there on 5 and 6, and a no time on 6. So Gray Ghost will take the win on that one. You can unload and show clear. All right, up here it's 1-0 for Mongo and Miss Sassy. So let's go. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. About a 4.99 out of Mongo, but a 4.50 from Sassy was over, so that'll go to Mongo, so that'll make it 2-0. Come on, Sassy, get it down. Wake up, Sassy, they said. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 4.95 for Mongo, 4.54 for Sassy, but hers was over. So Mongo will take the win on that one, unloading and show clear. 1 and 6, downrange. All right, here we go. We're going to need a new caller. And, no, we don't need him yet. All right. Catskill Gene, you're coming. Man judging 1, Finding Dandy on 2, Ruckus on 3. Come on down, Ruckus. Diamond Billy, you're on 4. Where's he at? I know he's rolling around here somewhere. I be nobody. You come on down. I know you're getting down there. And I'll be down there in a minute as soon as I find another caller. So we got the 2 ladies up front on 1 and 2. We got Ruckus coming in, Diamondback Billy. He's on 4. You're on 4, brother. Yeah. Ruckus. Yeah, Ruckus is coming. And you'll need a caller. That's me on 5. Oh, I'm on 6.
Load make ready's been given. Okay, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and a no time. Then we have a 6:28 to a no time, which is over. 4:27 to a 6:56. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 3:06. No time, no contest in the center. 4:20 on 5 and no time on 6. Come on, Mama, hit that target. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 4:10 on 1, no time on 2. Lanes 3 and 4 come in, 5:64 to a 4:16. 4:37 to a no contest on 6. That'll change our score a little bit. That will make it 1-1, 1-0, and 2-0. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two good hits on 1 and 2, a 4:09 and a 3:03. 5:74 hits it in 3, no time in 4. 4:46 in 5 to no contest in 6. That'll change it even more. 1-2 and 1-0 and oh, that's not good. Okay, so it's still 1-0. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. It says abort. Did y'all want to abort that? Huh? Yeah, it says abort when it did it. So y'all stand easy. We'll let it reset. No harm, no foul. Here we go. Is everybody ready? All right. Hold up. We're working a gun. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 3:07. 5:61 on 3, 3:91 on 4, 4:61 on 5 to no time on 6. That will be 3 points round elimination to Jackass Giles. And we are 1-2 in the center and 2-0 on 5 and 6. 1-1. That's right. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. It is 1-1 and 2-0. Y'all like that? Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .596 and 3 to a 3:95 and 4. No contest on 5 and 6. That'll change our score a little bit. That will make it 1-2. Still 2-0 down there on 5 and 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two good hits in the center, a 5:35 to a 4:07. No contest on 5 and 6. That will be 3 points round to Pixie Quick, and we are 2-0 down there on 5 and 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 580. Is that a good hit? Is So that'll change it. 2-1. A ninth shot. Ninth shot coming up. 2-1. Still anybody's game. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two good hits, a 441 to a 564. The 441 is over. You know what that does? That gives us a gunfight. 2-2. 10th shot. Here comes your 10th shot. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .425, and I think she did it. And we've got great hand judging by I Be Nobody. Unload and show clear. I Be Nobody, thank you, sir. Great. Just kept her. She was so excited. The gun was. He kept her. Yeah. Okay, here comes our next hand judges. Swamp Rat on 1, Memphis Belle on 2, Missouri Jim on 3, Joe Gunn on 4, Quickie on 5, and Winch on 6. The 3 to 4 o'clock hour is just like it's a marathon. Swamp Rat on 1, Memphis Belle on 2, Missouri Jim 3, Joe Gunn on 4, Quickie on 5, Winch on 6. That's my hand judges. My shooters should be there. Swamp Rat is on 1. Yep. Who we looking for? Yep, I know what they're talking about. Okay, if everybody knows what the little metal feather pin looks like, all metal, we've lost a feather pin. It belongs to Honey Badger. Yeah. No. We're looking for everybody. It's a metal feather. Yeah. Load and make ready's been given. Yes, this is the 7th round. What time is it? 3:45. This is all the 7th round? We probably won't. I don't know. Depends on when they want to call it. I don't think you'll get 8. If you shoot 8, you'll be shooting into 5:30. 5:30, then we might make 8. Yep. Oh, yeah. Here they come. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 and 2. 5:26 on 4. 3:84 on 5 to no contest on 6. I'm sorry. 5:26 on 4 and 3:84 on 5, which is over. I'm gonna try to. I'll try not to confuse you. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No. 5:25 and 1. 3:75 and 3. 4:92 and 4. No time in 5. And a 3:96 down there in 6. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, a 6:18 on 2, no time on 3, and a 5:16 on 4, 3:52 on 5 to a 3:88 on 6. That'll change our score up. That's going to be round of elimination to Diamondback Billy. And we are on 1 and 2, we are 1-1 and 1-1 on 5 and 6. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .493 is a good hit to no time in 2. 360 on 5 to a 404 on 6. The 404 is good, ain't it? Or the 360. Yeah. 2-1. 2-1. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 6:15. 372 in 5 to a 379. 372 is just 1 over, so that shot will go to Jesse. That will make it 2-2 down there on 5 and 6, and 2-2 on 1 and 2. We got gunfights on both ends. All right, here we go. We're going to decide something. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time to a 6:46. 3:53 to a 3:96. That will be round of elimination to Fine and Dandy, and round of elimination to I Be Nobody. All right. My shooters are there. My hand judge is coming up. Dixie Gal on 1, Bailey Gut Boy on 2, Snake Eyes on 3, Honey Badger on 4, Lucky T on 5, and Delta Whiskey on 6. So we're going to need a new caller.
Load and make ready has been given.
I bet you he doesn't, because mine is flat. I have nothing. I have nothing. It doesn't matter. Mine just does not.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 382, a no hit, 308, no hit, 863. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 384 and a 505. A no hit, a 329, no hit, and an 8. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 365, a no hit, no hit, no hit, no hit, no hit. Shot and round the Swamp Rat. We are not to 2 and not to 2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, no hit, no hit. 851. Shot and round the winch. Come on, Jim and Joe Gunn. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. Shot and round to Joe Gunn. All right. All right, Gun Belt, you will be on 1 as a hand judge. Tin Con Jack on 2. Johnny Law on 3. Sasquatch on 4. Green River on 5. PA on 6. And Jim will take the range.
Where's he at?
Where are you? Oh, sorry. 4.
4. Well, then why'd you ask me if I was on 3 then? I think so too. Me or him? Oh yeah.
Loaded maker ready has been given. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 591. No hit, no hit. 345, a 424, and a 372. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, no hit, a 604, no hit, 396, and a no hit. One to not to one to not. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 586 and a 445. We have a no hit, 384 and a 382. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. No hit, no hit, no hit. A 328, a 389, and a no hit. Shot round to Lucky T. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a no hit and a no hit. We have a 635 and a 341. Shot around the Honey Badger. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 536 and a no hit. That makes that score now 2-1. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. No hit, no hit. They're kind of making me think. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. No hit, no hit. That is 2-1, shot number 9. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. And we have a 541 on 1 with a no hit on 2. Shot around the Dixie Gal. Okay, Sugar Butt on 1. Big Ugly on 2. Twitch on 3. Kid Curry on 4. Mongoose on 5. Possum on 6. That is Sugar Butt on 1. Big Ugly on 2. Twitch on 3. Kid's already there. Mongoose and Possum. Okay, I will. All right. Three. There you go. Thank you. Okay. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 376 to a no hit, a no hit, a no hit, 323 and a 397. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. Oh, no hit, no hit, no hit. A 402, no hit, no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 4 with a 414. No hit, no hit, no hit, no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 396 and a 397 on 2. A no hit, 414, a 363, and a no hit shot and round the gun belt. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a no hit and a 405, a no hit and a 434. Shot and round the Sasquatch.
What's our score on 1 and 5 and 6? What's our score on 5 and 6? One to not. 1 to not. 5 and 6.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 342 and a 385. Makes that score now 2 to naught. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 335 to a 414. Be shot and round to Green River.
So my shooters are up there, and then we're going into round number 8, correct?
Yes, just say that this is your hand judges, and
This will be the final round of the day.
No, we're gonna do 8.
Yeah, this is it right here. You told
Okay,
me to
yeah,
go ahead
that's
and
it.
announce
I was
it.
like, yeah. Yeah, I'd announce it.
Yeah, we are.
Because it's taking us about an hour apiece.
Okay, we are starting round number 8 with the hand judges.
Yeah, we're finishing 7.
We're finishing 7, and then we're going into round 8. Will be the final round for the day. I need Sassy on 1, the Governor on 2, Bradley Quick on 3, Quickie on 4, Dixie Gal on 5, Missouri Jim on 6.
Leave that sitting over here for a sec till everybody gets up here. Okay. So. 1.
Brad the Quick. Hey, Brad. Right up here. You'll be on lane 3. Dixie Gal. Dixie Gal. And I'll need a range master. I'll need a range master.
What I need is somebody to shoot for me. Okay.
All right, load and make ready has been given. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 510 and a no hit, a 341 and a 370, a no hit, and a 428. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, no hit, no hit, a 369, a 357, and a no hit.
And somebody's wax went up above the trailer. Yep, one went over just now. I watched it.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 334, a 334, a no hit, and a 401. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, no hit, no hit, a 368, a no hit, and a 397. Shotting round to Kid Curry, shotting round to Possum. We are 1-1 on 1 and 2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 508 and a 363. That'll change that score a little bit. Now 1-2.
Yeah, they're already off.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 516, which is over her KPI. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit, no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 473 and a 349. Shot and round the Big Ugly. My hand judges are going to be Snake Eyes on 1, Swamp Rat on 2, Lucky T on 3, I Be Nobody on 4, Gunbelt on 5, Ruckus on 6. And this is round number 8. It will be the final round for the day.
Snake Eyes, you're on 1.
Ruckus. He's coming.
Six.
And Doc has the range. Load and make ready has been given.
Okay, well, not to be rude or nothing, but
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, a 445. No hit, no hit. 626, no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 455 and a 446, a 294 and a 315, a 581 and a no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 432. No hit, no hit, no hit, and a 353. Shot and round to the governor.
yes.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 292. No hit, no hit. A 350. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 307, a 603, and a no hit.
That 307, I'm pretty sure counts.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 3, a no hit, no hit, no hit. Shot and round to Brad Quick. We are 2-0 on 5 and 6. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 331. That makes that score now 2-1. Round number 7. Round 8. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit, no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 356.
No, this is 10.
This is shot number 10. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 612. Be shot and round to Dixie Gal.
Hey guys, if you have not paid for dinner, if you will come see me, that would be super so we can get that taken care of. She's running a little behind, so we just want to make sure that we're all ready and everybody can just go through and eat.
All right, Johnny Law will be on 1. Catskill Gene on 2. Green River on 3. Black Fox Lil on 4. Sugar Bud on 5. And Snake Charmer on 6. In the hole will be Twitch, Blue Eyed Bandit, Mongoose, Gray Ghost, Possum, and Mongo. Those are my ones in the hole. Going to be Twitch on 1. Nope, sorry. Johnny Law on 1. Catskill, Green River, Black Fox Lil, Sugar Butt, and Snake Charmer.
No, Snake Charmer. Hey.
I got to go. I got to go. Just because of your butt.
Load and make ready has been given.
And then I don't tear up.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 637, a 365, a 382, a no hit, a 394, and a no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a no hit, a 381, a 395, a 368, and a 385, and a no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 657 and a 337. No hit, 394, and a no hit. Shot and round at Gun Belt and shot and round to Swamp Rat. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 392 and a no hit.
It's 2-1.
Score is 2-1. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 410 and a 367. Look like we got us a gunfight now. It is 2-2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Thanks.
We have a no hit and a 354. That'll be shot in round 2. I'll be nobody.
I don't know how to announce that. I'll be nobody. I'll be somebody. Here we go. Now, he told me something. He said somebody on a white shirt wanted to try this.
Wanted to try what?
Drop that stuff.
Huh?
Somebody on a white shirt wants to drop that stuff. Okay. I need hand judges. I'm sorry.
All right, my hand judges will be Johnny Law. No. Sorry. Twitch on 1, Blue Eyed Bandit on 2, Mongoose on 3, Gray Ghost on 4, Possum on 5, and Mongo on 6. Load and make ready has been given.
me, sir?
All I can remember is you and the camera the first time, and you're like, "Oh my gosh, I have to change my stance." I'm telling you,
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 567. No hit, 493, and a 552. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 332. We have a 564, a 358, a 453, a no hit, and a 576. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 528, a no hit and a 425, a no hit and a 564. One to two, not to one, and 1 to 1. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a no hit, a 330 and a 452, a 517 and a 556. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 552, a 339 and a 422, a no hit and no hit. Shot and round the Catskills Gene. We are 2 to 1 and 1 to 1. Or 1 to 2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 417, a no hit and a 547. Two to two. And looks like Snake Charmer shot and round. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 331 to a no hit, shot and round to Green River. Okay, we have Kid Curry on 1, Mr. Hyde on 2. We have Big Ugly on 3, Jay Hawker on 4. PA on 5, Brown Eyed Girl on 6. In the hole, I have Sasquatch on 1, Bullet Bob on 2, Tin Can Jack on 3, Hillbilly Gunslinger on 4, Delta Whiskey on 5, and Wishbone on 6. That's in the hole.
You're in the hole.
Thanks for helping me.
Sasquatch, Bullet Bob, Tin Can Jack, Hillbilly Gunslinger, Delta Whiskey, Wishbone.
Load and make ready has been given.
Maybe they didn't let me shoot this time. Maybe they've
Rooster, no hit. Why am I having? Oh, there you are. Memphis. I don't know where you
Memphis
are. The
Belle.
second, the last 8.
yes, sir. You're on.
Yes. We're just trying to. Yeah, we're just trying to.
That way everybody knows they're going to be in the hole.
Filter, you're in the hole.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a no hit, a 367, a 439, a 414, and a 521.
Come on, Mama. Put him on the plate.
Yeah, we'll cheer for her now. Let's go, Mama.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit, no hit, no hit, no hit. A 401 and a 531. Not to not, not to not, two to not. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, no hit, a 323, a 434, a 403, and a 520. That'll be shot and round to possum.
Come on, Blue Eyed. Come on, Twitch. Get him on target.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 404. No hit, no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit down the line. Not to one. One to not. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit, a 354, and a no hit.
Come on, guys. Come on, get it. Got this. You got one on there. Get it.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 345 and a 393. A no hit and a 430. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 352 and a no hit and a 407 and a no hit. Not to two, two to not. Shot number 9. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 317 and a no hit, a 352 and a 413. Be shotting around the Mongoose. And we are now 1-2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit to a 405, shotting around a Blue-Eyed Bandit. All right, we have Sasquatch on 1, Bullet Bob on 2, Tin Cat and Jack on 3, Hillbilly Gunslinger on 4, Delta Whiskey on 5, and Wishbone on 6.
Oh, hand judge on 4 is
Hillbilly Gunslinger. Load and make ready has been given. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 372 and a 386. We have a 331 and a 450. A no hit and a 572. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 385 and a no hit. A 353 and a 427. No hit, no hit. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. No hit, no hit, no hit, no hit. 390 and a 560. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a 381 and a no hit. We have a 388 and a 433 and a 423. Shotting round to the boss, Kid Curry. And shotting round to Big Ugly. We are 2-1 on 5 and 6.
I'm blaming the scorekeeper. Good job. Thanks for calling me, Big Ugly. Good job. We're good. We got it. Okay, the line's ready.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a no hit and a 421. No hit, no hit. That is now 2-2 on 4 or 3 and 4. And 2-1 on 5 and 6. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter set. We have a no hit and a 441. No hit, no hit. That's shotting round to Jayhawker. Be shotting round to Jayhawker. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 386 and a 577. Shotting around to PA. If everybody will keep their KPI badges tonight, but please have them here tomorrow. You can keep your KPI badges tonight, but keep them for tomorrow. Thank you. My hand judges will be Honey Badger on 1, Sunshine on 2, Bailey Boy on 3, Little Pecos on 4, Winch on 5, Tomcat on 6. Sunshine. You will be on lane number 2. Load and make ready has been given. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 331. We have a 414 and a 553, a 343 and a 353. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and a 360, a 398, and a 488, and a 340 and a 345. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 405 and a 373, a 404, a no hit, a 339, and a 371. Shot and round to Delta Whiskey. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit to a 343. Makes that score now 1-2. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit to a 335. All right, my hand judges are going to be Joe Gunn on 1, Speedy James on 2, Memphis Bell on 3, myself on 4, Jesse James on 5, and Cutter on 6. I will need a caller.
So I have Honey Badger on 1, Sunshine on 2, Bailey Boy on 3, Little Pecos on 4, Wench on 5, Tomcat on 6. Hand judges, Joe Gunn on 1, Speedy James on 2, Memphis Bell on 3, Rooster No Hit on 4, Jesse James on 5, and Cutter on 6.
Me too. Do we have a range master? Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, Doc. The last round. Quit complaining. Have y'all had a great time? Of course, the dogs are going to bark at Brad. Load and make ready has been given. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 or 2. We have a 450 on 3. No time on 4. We have an 852 on 5 and a 433 down there on 6. Not to not, 1 to not, and not to 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $3.46 on 1. No time 2, 3, or 4. We have an $8.97 on 5 and a $4.68 on 6. 1 to not, 1 to not, and not to 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, a 663 on 2, 430 on 3, 556 on 4, 861 on 5, and a 465 on 6. One to one, 2 to not, and 1 to 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, and 802 on 2. 409 on 3 with no time on 4 or 5, and a 461 on 6. Round of elimination to Bailey Boy on 3 and 4. And we are still 1 to 1 and 1 to 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 370 on 1, which is just over her KPI. We have a 698 on 2, no time on 5, and a 460 on 6. And that's just over. We're 1 to 2 and 1 to 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, a 680 on 2, a 902 on 5, and a 443 on 6. Round of elimination to Sunshine on lane 2. And here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 859 on 5, no time on 6. It's 2-2. We have ourselves a gunfight on 5 and 6. 2-2. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $8.44 on 5 and a $4.33 on 6. Round of elimination to Tomcat on 5 and 6. Hands off guns, downrange to paint has been called. All right, our hand judges will be Fine and Dandy. Do you want to move them over? Hang on just a second, guys. Okay. Leave them on 3 and 4? Okay. We have Fine and Dandy on 1, Doc Edward on 2, Little Shot on 3, the Rossi Men on 4, Pixie Quick on 5, and Papa Law on 6. Once again, we have Fine and Dandy on 1, Doc Edward on 2, Little Shot on 3, the Rossi Men on 4, Pixie Quick on 5, Papa Law on 6, and that's going to change a little bit because somebody dropped out, so it throws the lanes off. Huh? Diamondback Billy, he's hurting.
Tell him, Honey Badger. Tell him.
We need a range master or never mind. Thank you very much, Brad the Quick. Load and make ready has been given. Do we need them to stay? Everybody stay and volunteer if they're shooting now? No. Yeah. Because that's the last. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 311 on 1 with a 315 on 2. 529 on 3, no time on 4. We have a 396 on 5 and a 477 on 6. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 319 on 1, but a 317 on 2. 567 on 3, no time on 4. We have a 408 on 5, which is just over his KPI, and a 471 on 6. 1 to 1, 1 to not, and 1 to 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 311 on 1 with a 321 on 2. 511 on 3, no time on 4. A 401 on 5, which is his KPI, and no hit on 6. We are 2 to 1, 1 to not, and 2 to 1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1 or 2. A 555 on 3. No hit on 4. A 397 on 5. No hit on 6. A round of elimination going to Jesse James on 5 and 6. And it looks like it remains 2 to 1 and 1 to not. 2 to 1 and 2 to not. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 311 on 1. Round of elimination going to Joe Gunn on 1 and 2. We have a 649 on 3. Score remains 2-0 on 3 and 4. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 507 on 3. No time on 4. Round of elimination to Memphis Bell. Good job. Will you take over?
Sure can.
Are you okay? Can you break now that it's almost done?
1 and 6, downrange. Do 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 do. Yes, ma'am. I got the whole page.
Jackass, Preacher, Gunslinger,
Yeah.
7, and Tail Rider. Volunteer hand, Judge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 shooters here.
Yeah, so these.
So
will
you'll
be
have to
in
have a bye.
These will be in a bye.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Let me have it.
So, okay.
Yep.
Done with it.
All right. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my shooters. So right here. All right. 5, 6. Got it. No, we're next round. All right. Hand judges. Jackass, lane number 1. Preacher Dave, lane number 2. Gunslinger, lane number 3. I'm sorry, lane number, 1, 2, 3. That's right. 7. We moved you from 6 up to 4. 7 on 4. Pale Rider, you're going to be on 5. I need a volunteer for 6. Got it. All right. So I got Jackass on 1, Preacher Dave on 2, Gunslinger on 3, 7 on 4, Pale Rider on 5. I'll need a volunteer. We will shoot a bye next round. Now, now we got Finding Danny, Doc. That's going to be a mess. The Rossi Man, Pixie. No, here I got it. Finding Dandy, Doc, Little Shot, Rossi Man. Yep, they're there. Pixie in there. Okay, we got it. Here we go. Everything's right. We had a couple people drop out, so we had to move around a little bit. That's right. You the boss. Kick him out. All right. Load and make ready's been given. What is this? Oh, that's the last one. Okay. I need a runner. Right around there, the table around yonder. Where you see Miss Jackass. Woo! Okay. And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got 669, little over her KPI to a no time, and a no time on 3, a no time on 4. We got a 402 on 5 with a no time down there on 6. That 402 will be good. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter set. We got a 640. That's a good shot in lane number 1. No time 2, no time 3. We got a triple nickel down there on 4. That's a little over his KPI. 417's a little over Pixie's, and a no time down there for Papa Quick. Papa Law. I know. Oh, is they in Kansas now? Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we got no time 1, 2, and 3. We got a 5:09 in 4 and a no time 5 in 6. Come on, Dandy, she said. Did you lose some hair? Okay, I just wondered. A whole bunch of hair down there. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a no time 1, 2, and 3. We got a 5:29 on 4. We got a 4:19 on 5. And we got no time on 6, but that 4:19 is a little over. That 5:29 is okay. It's under. He's just trying to get that score back up there. He don't want his KPI to go down. I know what he's doing. All right. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No time on 1 and 2. You got a 6:28 on 3 and a 5:53 on 4. No time 5 and 6. Band setting up back there. Moving tables around. And here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a no time 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got a 3.99 out of Miss Pixie down there. And a 5.32 out of Papa Law. Papa Law what? Two to not. Okay. 2 to not. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. All right, we don't have a shot all the way down to 5, and it's a 4.38, and it's a little over her KPI, so a no hit on 6. So you can tell everybody getting tired. Come on, pull it. Extreme fast draw. That means you got to pull a little faster and a little harder. 1 to not to 2, 2 to not. And we're on round 8, loading 8. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right, we got a no time and a 4.19. That's a good hit. We got a 5.78 on 3 and then a 5.16 beating it out. We got a 4.11, a little bit over her KPI and a no time. Round elimination going to the Rossi man. He finally pulled it out. All right, here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. We got a 6.43. We got a 4.50. That's over his KPI. 2 to 1 on 1 and 2. We got a no hit down there on 5 and 6, so this score will stay 2 to not. This is the 10th. Oh. Oh, no. Should be 3 hits there. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look an eyeball. 3, 2, 1. She says, please, it's her. They don't see it. Oh, my God. That's no hit. All right, we'll mark that one out right there. And this is the 10th shot, right? There ain't neither one of you can win. Yeah, unload and show clear. Down there at 5 and 6, it's, 2 to naught? 10th shot. Got to hit it, Pixie. All right, shooter on line. Shooter, set. All right. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Good enough. I'll take it. We'll do that shot over. That's all right. You got to hit it, Pixie. You can do it. I got faith in you. You're in my head. All right. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. And a 682 on 6. That's it. Unload, show clear. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. 1 and 6 down. Let's give you, tell you what's happening here. We're going to shoot a bye. So, Jackass and Preacher Dave, y'all just sat down on the stools and look pretty. All right. Gunslinger, you'll need 5 volunteer hand judges. Gunslinger, you're in lane number 3. And lane number 4 will be 7. Lane number 5 will be Pale Rider. We're going to shoot a bye. There you go. And then who wins the bye, the other two will shoot with these two up here. That is the end when we get through this one, so that's cool. We're done for today. Yeah, if you're already done, once you get your gun bags off the tables and stuff so we can get ready to have a meal, we're going to eat, and then band's going to play, and they might do a little dancing, and might be a little singing. I got a couple of songs I'll sing. Jackass got one he's going to sing. Said load and make ready, so we're getting them 3 loaded up for a bye. Be good. This is the best time of the day to win a bye. Good luck to you. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Woo, look at there. We got a 372 for 7. He can unload and show clear. Move him down to lane 4. Okay. Now we got 4 shooters. We got Jackass on 1. We got Preacher Dave on 2. Gunslinger on 3. We'll note the hit on 4. Pale Riders on 4. We'll note a hit on 4. Okay. Thank you, ladies, for stepping up. I appreciate that. Load and make ready's been given. Everybody's watching y'all. Y'all are the end of the crop. End of the end for today. Ooh-wee. You definitely need to win this one. Da-dum, da-dum. Yeah, I heard it. Flip his badge over, honey. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. $3:05 in a no time. $3.99, but a 364 was waiting on it. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 298 to a 6 flat. And a no time and a no time. Good shooting. One more, baby. One more, Preacher Dave. One more, Gunslinger. One more, Pale Rider. Everybody get one more. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. Oh, my favorite shot. 3-3-3. He ended the day with a 3-3. All right, we got a no time and we got a 367 down there. So that makes that score 1-2, doesn't it? Not to 2. Yeah, not to 2. Yeah, not to 2. All right, come on. Let's go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. .383 is a little over his KPI. How's a 429? 428. Is that good? That's over 2. So you got a reprieve. It's not to 2. Let's go. Got plenty of spaces here. Anybody can win. Here we go. Shooter on line. Shooter. Set. 375 in lane number 4. He's in lane number 4. He won it. Yeah, Pale Rider. Here. Yeah, that's it. Hands off guns, down range. Range is cold. We are done for today. Hot diggity dogs. You can come out of that trailer in a minute, Miss Pixie.